Good morning. Today, what we are doing, we are continuing our 5-game Zelda multi-world. So that's Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Skyward Sword. So what that means, if you are unfamiliar, I would recommend, if you're on the VOD, go back to the first stream. I do a whole explanation thing on how all this works. The TLDR is all the games are linked, but they are not one singular file. I'm going to need to defeat all 5 bosses, or all 5 final bosses, all 5 games, and actually every single boss throughout every game. So today we are starting in Skyward Sword because we just found Skyward Sword by defeating Argarok in Twilight Princess. So now we're gonna be doing Skyward Sword stuff. This is the first time we're actually stepping foot in Skyward Sword. We still haven't even found Ocarina of Time, so I'm looking forward to finding Ocarina of Time, hopefully today. And it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a great day. Let's do it. And we're gonna have to grab all these items too, because it's I'm about to get everything that I was sent while I was in the other games. So, Link's gonna be a little overstimulated here for a sec. But, what's up, Shelby? What's up, Marianne? We got our Gust Bellows. That was our first item that we found in Majora's Mask. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Is this better or worse than Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess, I think, is a little bit faster, so I think this is actually worse. There's our sword. We did get a sword, so that's cool. Amber Tablet, that gets us access to... Amber Tablet gets us access to Lanayru, actually. I thought we got our, Ruby Tablet, but I guess we got our Amber Tablet. Lanayru, I'm kind of sad that we have access to Lanayru, because Lanayru is easily my least favorite region in this game. But get it over with early, right? Fledge, what you got for me? What's our first check? Deku Stick to OOT? Of course it is. Because of course it is. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not too familiar with this game, so it's going to be a lot of following trackers. I've done 2 randomizers of this, one of them solo and then one of them with Wind Waker. So, but I believe that unless I'm getting gratitude crystals, which I might get my early gratitude crystals. Unless I'm getting gratitude crystals, it's gonna be mostly all daytime stuff. So many hearts and a full wallet straight from the get-go. Yeah, this game, I have full wallet upgrades. So every time I get a new wallet, it comes with as much money as it adds to my wallet. So like if I go from 300 to 500, it gives me 200 rupees as well. Isn't Lanayru the water temple? No, Lanayru is the desert. Farron is the water temple. Don't tell me gratitude crystal rewards are randomized. They are, but you also have half. I also have it set to half, so I'm only going to need 40 total gratitude crystals in order to get all the batch row rewards. And there are also gratitude packs that I'm not going to. There are also gratitude packs that will drop like 5 gratitude crystals at once. That's why I started with 5. But yeah, I'll have to go check out batch row every now and then. Are there any that I missed? Just the one in Zelda's room? How am I supposed to... Oh, I do have claw shots. So yeah, I can actually get up to Zelda's room. Let me leave, head up to Zelda's room, and go grab that, and we can open up her closet as well, and definitely not be very creepy. What's up, Len? But yeah, gratitude crystal rewards are in fact randomized. Gonna switch you to my TV, but no, I'm still hanging out. No worries, Shelby. Do your thing. Do your thing. You know what would really suck is if I randomized the sailcloth. That's what I was thinking. That's what it's called in this game. Not glider. I was trying to think of what it's called, not glider, because yeah. Isn't there something for knocking this, or is this just specifically when it's the silent realm? Wait, that's the wrong button. That's not bound to the right one. Hold. I need to rebind to this one. Is this the binding button? Hello? That is also the incorrect button. What is that button set to? Okay, well, I have things a little bit messed up. Let me fix my control here. B should be this one, and then this one should be that one, and then this one should be this one should be that one. This one should be that one, I think. Let me make sure that that's all good. Yep, that's what I wanted. No sailcloth would be the worst, wouldn't it? You just have to find it. Alright, so if I was to go like this, does that actually knock something out? It does knock something out. Cool. I'm glad I remembered it. Ring the Knight Academy bell, post hold a TP. Sure. So anybody that is just finding this stream now, that's how it's going to look. It's going to be a little letter icon, and then it'll tell us what it actually sends over. So like Skyward Sword sent post soul over to TP. But yeah. Alright, so we are being creepers. And we have a pair sent over to Wind Waker because we just had to open up Zelda's closet and we have to sleep in her bed. Of course. Of course. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this. Creeper, don't take your job? No. I don't think you want this creeper job. I don't think you want it. Is Owlin outside this exit, or is it... I think that this is the upper exit, and Owlin is outside the lower exit. Every 3D in One Rando's wild? Welcome to the channel. It do be wild here. Let me do a quick save that way. I don't have to worry about this. Is it really? I'm doing it. Alan, what you got for me? Alan has boss key for Great Bay. Cool. I had Bremen Mask. I could have skipped that, but you know, it's nice to have the proper ability to just go through the door normally. Do do do, boom 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 boom. Oh, I didn't need to talk to this dude. Me not including Tears or Breath of the Kingdom. Yeah, Breath of the Kingdom or Tears of the Wild in this. It is not to invite Switch Zelda hate. And it is combative and unnecessary to say they are bad games. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Okay. One more chest up top. You were born 97, guess you're a baby too? I mean, that's when I was born. That's me. Post sold a TP. And we should be able to yoink a couple swords here. And by that I mean sword checks. Thanks for the 40 streak, Alec. Alright, let's ready our stance here. Let me make sure that I got this right. How did I do this before? It was... Wait, what was my upright button? I definitely had like an upright setting, right? Upright toggle. Oh, I didn't end up setting properly. I didn't end up saving my upright toggle button. I might have to do a couple of additions here and there. One sec. If right trigger and what's it called? Thumb R. One, zero, I think, right? True expression, false expression. If not, oh wait, hold on. Is that it? Yeah. If I'm holding both, then cool, it does the thing. Nice. Nice. Ready our stance. Yoink it. And hold it upright. Lantern oil bottle to Twilight Princess. That's our first bottle over there. Bottles aren't too important for Twilight Princess. And then Ocean Skulltula token. Got it. Oh my god. Do 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 do. There's no bottle check for TP. No. There's nothing you do with a bottle. It's all for quality of life stuff. No. Doo-ding. Hello. Have to talk to her so I can do the gratitude quests. The other stuff that I can do in Central, there's a whole bunch of gifts that I'm gonna have to handle. I can repair Gondo's junk. What's up, bro? You can take this ancient flower. This all sounds like an HR violation. Everything that just happened. Do 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 do. Just a Deku stick. Okay. And we can also get up to Mr. Beetle's spot before we go too crazy. No! There we go. We also have Gust Bellows, so we can actually do, like, fan stuff. I don't think that fan, that windmill over there, actually does anything in Rando, though. Pretty sure that's to open up the Silent Realm originally, right? But the Silent Realm, it opens up with the just the song check. All right, so it looks like nothing immediately here. TP's arrows for 300. The thing about Beetle's stuff is it kind of increases as it goes, but there are 3 100 rupee items. Pizza Heart to Wind Waker for 800. Yeah, so the thing that sucks about the 800 piece and the 300 piece is the 300 upgrades into 600, then the 600 upgrades into 1200. So you actually have to spend 900 to check what your 1200 check is, and then you have to spend 800 to check what your 1600 check is, and then you have to spend 500 to check what your 1000 check, or 50 rupees to check what your 1000 check is. But then you also have 3 just 100 rupee checks. Bye, Bree. See ya, Bree. I really don't like the way that the rando, or not the rando, but like just this game handles the shop upgrades. Skulltula token to Beetle Shop. Oh! You're welcome. You're welcome, Beetle. Do 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 ba do 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 do. Empty bottle for Wind Waker. That is our first one, so I might as well grab it. Yeah, might as well grab it. What's up, Daz? I should also, you know what? Let me go back in. Let me go grab that rupee medal just so I can get some. Just so I can get some extra rupees. Because I just spent a bunch. Yes, please. Alright, so pouch stuff is... Hello? Oh, I don't have a pouch yet. I don't have a single pouch yet. So I can't use my shield. I can't use the rupee medal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have a single pouch yet. Do. Let's go handle some gratitude stuff. You okay, buddy? What's wrong? Okay. We should have our pretty Loftwing, right? We do have our pretty Loftwing. It's so pretty. Look at that pretty bird. Wait, my lean isn't bound? Come on. Come on. Let me make sure that I do this. Right, left. Yeah, okay. Do do do. Do 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 bum bum. Wait, this isn't where she is. No. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Isn't the bird supposed to be red? Yeah. And Link's tunic is supposed to be a deeper green. Beautiful landing, right? Wow! Yeah, so now that I did that, I can go back to Skyloft. I can go tell him, hey, your sister's trapped. I think it's his sister. I think so. And then he'll give me a bottle with mushroom spores in it, quote unquote. That's the check, at least. And we get heart piece to MM. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Oh, we have the gust bellows, so we can also do the check that's like... We can also do the check that requires us to clean that lady's house, the nasty house. Oh, this isn't the right house, but I can still go to sleep. No, this is the right house. I guess I just missed that side. What's up, buddy? You. What's going on, Saul? Hello, hello. How's the Rena going this time around? Interestingly. It's the largest multi-world I've done so far, so it's interesting to see how it progresses. Still no Ocarina of Time. 11 hours in. We just got our Skyward Sword end of stream yesterday. Doo-ding. Hello. Do I actually have to, like, go into this inventory? How have I been? Chilling. You know? I can complain, but I won't. Do-do-do. Hey, Trevor. This right here is... like, the triggers for this quest are confusing. And I think it's just because I skip a lot of the early stuff, and I don't know exactly, like... You picked a good time to visit, there we go. You're confusing? That's okay. I try to be. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me try this. I think I... Do I have to talk to her? I don't think I actually have to go back and talk to her at the item check. I think I can just sleep through the night. And then talk to her right here, and then that's enough. Right? No, I have to go talk to... Yeah, okay. Because I didn't miss anything with this guy, right? No. Yeah, alright. Would that make Lanayru's Desert a viable place to check? Well, I have the Amber Tablet, so like I can go out to Lanayru, but I don't really want to yet. The biggest thing that makes Lanayru easier is the Hook Beetle. Going out to the Clawshot spots, yeah, it does... You can go into... like, out in the Sand Sea, but it's awkward to do Lanayru without the Hook Beetle. Out of all the NPCs Link could have romanced, this inventory girl is definitely not the prettiest. What other ladies are there on Skyloft? There's Zelda, and then there's this one. I mean, I guess there's also, like... I don't know. Like, I can go out to Lineru. I would go out to Lineru if I have nothing else, but I would rather look elsewhere to see if I can find any beetle upgrades. No offense, though. I mean, I'm not taking offense to it. Hello? I feel nothing about you. You store items. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna... Because I think it's faster if I just, like, give in. Because then she doesn't ruminate over it. You don't have to... And she's like, oh, I know that you're lying to me, you bitch. I'm gonna freeze the Ocarina of Time, dude. I feel nothing for you. Yeah. Let's do... Is it this house that we have to clean up? Or is this the rattle house? This is the rattle house. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that we... Do you give me something here? You do, for Rinna's crystals, because I quote unquote found her daughter. Dio, what's going on? Hello, hello. We have the waterfall cave we have to do, but I also want to run over here, do Batros stuff, go grab some more gratitude crystals and whatnot. How many gratitude crystals we got? We got 8? It's not bad. Isn't there another girl in the school? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. First one is arrows to TP, second one is Deku Seeds to OOT, and now I need 15 for the next one. Okay. I think her name was Karen or something. You want Link and Karen to be shipped? That's crazy. That's crazy. All my homies know that the only ship that people actually want is Link and Groose. Clearly. Alright, let's go clean up this lady's jank ass floor. Disgusting ass floor. Aye. I'm on it. Oh my god, this sucks. You ship Link and Urbosa? Urbosa doesn't exist yet. You know, sometimes you gotta break some pots to clean your house, you know? Sometimes you just gotta clean to just break the fine china to clean your house, you know? Does that stoke the flames? Damn. I was really hoping that that would stoke the flames. That would be really cool. That'd be really cool. I like how they added that just because they knew that you would accidentally use the Gust Bellows on her at some point. Where else did I miss? Ah, up here. The windows. What did this lady do that, you know, made her this disgusting? Thank you. Monster horn? Gross. Gross. I'm starting to think she's rich. She always ends up buying more stuff after you break it, not to mention she gives 20 rupees every time you clean the house. But, like, she doesn't afford a proper housekeeper normally, you know? So I don't know how true that is. I don't know. Like she just lets herself live in filth. Isn't there a crystal up here? I thought there was a crystal up here. Maybe I'm confusing the Silent Realm with the normal realm. Because I know that there are no gratitude crystals in the Silent Realm, but I'm probably thinking of tears. Probably what I'm thinking. I know that there's one on the light tower. Excuse you. Fully forgot about the Lumpy Pumpkin Girl. The one that makes you play the game? Maybe. That could be that could be okay, but I don't know. Cece, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Isn't there a chest down here? No, that's Silent Realm, right? Is it? Hold on, I have Claw Shot if I need. It's fine. Oh, there's a Gratitude Crystal here. Yeah. Crystal off the West Cliff. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm remembering things. Or we just leave Link alone. I mean, it's nice to think about because the reality of it is that Hylia cursed him to be forever in love with Zelda and only really happy when with Zelda around. So I would like my boy to be happier. There's a goddess chest there, is there? Okay. I thought the goddess chest would only show up after item in Bird Nest. Excuse me. Can I get up through here even though it's nighttime? You're just saying chest? Yeah, I know. Can you actually go through here? I suppose you can, yeah? I also need to do this because this is a thing that exists. Hopefully I get it first try this time and I don't have to like climb back up here. This right here is one of my least favorite checks in the entire game. Because you have to claw shot all the way up here. And here's where we figure out whether or not I have my my controls set up for falling. No, come on. This check sucks. This check sucks. That's a no? No, I do. It's just this check sucks. And it usually takes me a few tries. Go! Go! Nope. I guess I could also check the Gossip Stone. See if it has any useful information for me. Elden Silent Realm trial reward is a rupee medal. Progressive mitts can be found Thunderhead Isle of Songs. Oh, okay. Cool. That's actually that's useful. So whenever I get White Sword, I can go over to Isle of Songs and get some mitts. Are you fucking kidding me? It's so specific too, because like if you take out your sailcloth, it just ends the whole thing. Like you can't actually like go back into diving mode, so you can't like adjust like it's a paraglider. And it's such a tight window too. What's up, Thor? And like if I lean too far down, then it's just going to then it's just gonna like then it's just gonna skydive instead of actually like moving forward. Yeah, the zone for going from moving to diving is very annoying. Yeah, exactly. But you have to like skirt that zone. You have to like just skate that line. Gonna lurk? No worries. I got you. Have fun, lurk. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Can you jump from the Gossip Statue platform? Yeah, but it's actually harder. Because you're actually farther away. Like, that was my first thought when I attempted this, but you're actually farther away if you're up there. I wish I could just, like, force it to not dive. But I know this is a skill issue, so... Thank fucking God. We got it. How's simulating motion controls treating me? Usually fine. Blue Rupee to OOT? It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Let's go to the waterfall cave. Simulating motion controls is fine. There's a little bit of nuance to it, but it's been completely fine for me. Like it's not nearly as bad as I had expected it to be. A little richer in a Zelda game, yippee. Except not really, because that was what OOT, right? Yeah, I have infinite rupees in OOT. Hey, shrimps. Arrows to OT, sure. Dude, when we find OOT, OOT is probably gonna have so much shit because we have been sending so much filler to OOT. And then bombs to OT. It makes sense, though. I mean, like, I do have half, like, essentially half of the checks that I have in this randomizer are OOT. Purple Rupee to OOT. So, like, we'll see a lot of it go to Ocarina of Time. But I want to play, like, if I'm playing Ocarina of Time, I want to play with, you know, Grass Sanity and Pot Sanity and whatnot. So, that's what I do. And I deal with it outside of that. Thank you for Gratitude Crystal. I'm grateful for your Gratitude Crystal. And there's another one over here. Any more Gratitude Crystals that I can go grab? Yeah, between the wooden planks. That's what I thought. But and then there's also one in Oriel and Pero's house. Yeah. Not this way. It might have actually been faster to do a quick warp. Quick warp would have taken me all the way back out to the Knights Academy. So I'm not sure if running through town would be faster. One on the lower ledge outside the Soup Lady's house. That's probably the one that I'm talking about, the crystal between the wooden planks. Because there's one in Crystal and there's one in Oriel's and Pero's house. And then there's one that's like right between wooden planks. And I thought that I walked between the wooden planks, but I didn't see the crystal. Well, you have to find your bird now. You reduce the crystals required for Bachelor this time too? Yeah, it's set to half. So, 40 total is what I'm going to need. Which I should be able to hit most of that with just Gratitude Crystal packs. Most is the keyword there. There should be one here, yeah? Oh, it's because I came in from this side and I missed it. Okay. Sure. And since I have 15, I can go back out to Bachelor before moving on to like out of the off of the sky, because that's pretty much everything I got. Until I have a bottle and a pouch, which I think no, I don't have any bottles. Yeah, once I have a bottle and a pouch, then I can finish out Oriel and Pero's quest. That's another 2 checks, or 1 check rather. Potion Lady's gift. Where does the Potion Lady live? Potion Lady lives... Potion Lady lives... not up here at the bazaar. She lives... in Potion Land. Thank you. Just like Candyland. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it. I think she actually lives underneath this bridge. Yeah, just like Candyland. Mm-hmm. No, not you. What is this night market thing? Oh, selling stuff? Oh, you can sell stuff? And then make some money? Oh, wow. Well, this is a good thing to know. So now I don't ever have to really worry about rupees anymore. I didn't know that that was a thing. Did not know this is a thing. Now I know it's here. Pretty sure nobody uses him. Yeah, but like if I use that, since I start with all these treasures, then I don't have to grind for rupees anymore. Seems great. Seems very, very nice. Not you. feel like it's in center. It's in like the center of Skyloft, and I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking that it's outside this, like around this side. And sell your bugs at night too to one of Groose's goons. Can you now? Where is it this one? It might be this one. Didn't realize that there was another house around this bend. No. That's not the potion lady, is it? No. Nope. That's an ugly kid though. That kid looks like they're about to like their father is a lever. And I don't mean like they left. I mean like the father is like a like the thing that comes out of the sand. Do 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 do. I thought you said lemur. That also works. Like the ugly, not like the ugly version of these little lemur guys. Yeah, like that kid actually resembles that animal very well. Thought you said beaver? I most certainly did not say beaver. Just enter someone's home, tells you your kid's ugly and then leaves. Yeah. That's me. Terra, the one who tells you your kid is ugly. Clearly. Yeah, so this is that house. So it's not this one, that's Piper. This is the item check girl. Is another one over on this side? I don't think so. I think there's another house right here. This is Oriel and Pero's house. Yeah, it's Oriel and Pero's house. Where's the potion lady's house? Where's the potion lady live? He's not ugly, he's different? You were just talking about how Beatrice is not the prettiest. It's okay. We can say that stuff. Is this the potion lady's house? No, that's Kukiel. You look like your father was a magma. That sounds like a Western Hyrule type insult. Your father was a magma. What the hell is this thing? Did I not check this house? Your father was a magma and your mother was a lever. Here it is. Okay. Ah. Oh, I need to find the rattle? Wait. Then how am I supposed to do the... Oh, it's because it needs to be at daytime. Yeah. This is the gift, not the crystals. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they give me like a free sample or something. Yeah. Yeah. Made it. Have I missed anything huge? Just Terra insulting ugly kids? Yeah. You get it now. They should just stop being ugly, easy peasy? Yeah. See, we get it. Alright, let's go to Batro first. Yeah, the potion lady gives you a bottle or something as like a little like, hey, use my services type thing, because glass is less expensive than magical potions. Hello. Take this as my appreciation. Purple rupee to TP. Okay. No, please, don't open the chest. No. gonna open the chest. Red rupee to MM? You bastard. The heck, dude? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go out to Lanayru after we get this last thing on Skyloft, because we can't really get anything out by Thunderhead. Right? I don't think so. Red rupee, that's pretty cursed? True. True. I wish running in Skyloft didn't take your stamina. Like, jogging throughout the buildings, that should absolutely not take stamina. Not this potion lady, this one. Yo. Does Beetle have anything? I already checked what I can. Ooh, Temple of Time, big key. That is another boss for Twilight Princess. I might actually, since Twilight Princess had something important on its dungeon reward for the one boss that I killed, it might have forced progression on dungeon boss kill. I don't, like, because I normally set that to 50-50, so what I might do right now is I might take a break from Skyward Sword, go kill Armagoma, just dip my toes into Temple of Time real quick, and see if I can, and see if I get something progressive to maybe make Skyward Sword a little bit easier. Like if I get a beetle, then that makes it way better. So let me do that. Let me do that. But yeah, I already checked Beetle Shop. I already checked Beetle Shop, and the stuff that I can afford is not good yet. I got like a bottle for Wind Waker. That's Wind Waker client. This is Twilight Princess client. Alright, so go this way. Wait, where's my... There's my cannon. Oh yeah, we had to get out of the water so we could get all our stuff. He has more than 3 hearts. Burn him. Yeah. Are progressive items better than conservative items? It's all a matter of perspective. Wonder if Back in Time would work on a randomizer too. For Skyward Sword, there is there's an option in the configuration to patch Back in Time. If you wanted to use Back in Time, you could, but there is an option to patch it out if you know how to do it and you want to force yourself not to. No spinner, so I have to do this. I have to do this like rolling or running thing the slow way. Does back in time even make sense in a rando? I don't know. I mean, I don't use back in time, so I wouldn't know. Maybe just to like, it's to break barriers, right? Like to get through to different areas of the game. Like I think in Skyward Sword that would let you do what? Get into different regions of the game. Like force yourself into like like Lanayru without the Amber Tablet, that sort of thing. Like that's what I feel like it would be used for, yeah. Baby Thor's excited to watch every morning. I think it's so cute when people say that their kids watch with them. As long as you know that they're not old enough to internalize all of the foul language I use at times. But I'm also of the mind that using bad words does not make you a bad person, and that's kind of important to teach kids as well. As long as, you know, they also have control and they can, you know, not... They can control themselves in situations where it's not good to use them. You know? Curse words are just sentence enhancers. They can be overused. They can be overused. Spider warning? True. If anybody has arachnophobia, look the fuck away. Do 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 do. Knock him down. My mother's other daughter swears every second word. It's so uncouth. I know that, like, I know what you're saying, but that also sounds like the most Australian thing I've heard today. You can turn it back on at like 10 smiles. You know, just give. It seems like a lot of people are appreciating the breather. There we go. I might even make a note on the Tangias, on the redeems, to say, like, not gonna work before 10 a.m. That might be our middle ground. Or, you know, I could, you know. Unless it's like a special occasion. We're teleporting. Alright. What is our Armagoma reward? Our Armagoma reward is... Training Grounds Keyring to Ocarina of Time. I think that thinks that it's a progression item. I know that I have Skeleton Key, but I think that thinks it's a progression item. Because it's an inventory item. So I think we do have forced progression on Twilight Princess bosses this time around. Because that's 2 bosses in a row that we've had progression items on. So every time we get the ability to do a Twilight Princess boss, we should absolutely... Yes! Ayo! We just unlocked Ocarina of Time. There we go. Every game unlocked. Every game unlocked. I know where we're going. Me the fuck too. Me the fuck too. Alright, let's save our game and get out of here. We are about to bust this seed wide open. What did I say, though? I called it. I called something good would be there. I was talking to myself, I was like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of okay. No, that's amazing. That's amazing. Let's play. Let's get out of here. Let's play some OOT. Let's do it. We're connected here. We just have to activate our controls. And our audio goes up to like 25%. Alright, let's grab our stuff. Hello? Hello? Do I have to restart? I hope not. Hello? The frick, dude. Every time I turn it off and turn it back on again, it's got like some kind of weird thing here. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me reset this. It should give me everything back. So just do like a quick reset here. And then this should be that. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Ooh, that's a little louder than I want it to be. This is the one where you cheated and got Song of Storms already? I did. Gets frozen, and then... Oh, boy. I'm gonna die. Unless I get some hearts. I'm just mashing. I'm just mashing. Because I definitely got a lot of ice traps. Requiem of Spirit. Yep, this is still day one stuff. This is still day one stuff. There's my magic. There's my silver scale. There's my slingshot. Yup. My lens of truth. Yup. Ice try. What do you mean, are we gonna complete OOT today with all this stuff? Half this shit that we're getting is ice traps. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Do we have a shield of any sort? Yes, we have our mirror shield. Cool. That way I can shield drop stuff, you know? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's open up our menu here, get our bunny mask. So we can run. Actual hearts at the start? Ain't that crazy? Ain't that just the craziest? We do have Goron sword, so we can, or not Goron sword, but Giant's knife. That way we can actually like break some grass too. Archipelago item. That's gonna be female mantis for TP. Postal for TP. Sure. Yeah. So you'll notice that there's actually gonna be effects on the grass to show like what it's holding. So if it's yellow, if it's got a yellow flower on it. And, like, in this game, it's got, like, the archipelago items have this, like, cool 3D texture. It's very neat. It's very, very neat. They did a great job with this. Neighbor's Pearl for Wind Waker. 2/3 Tower of the Gods. Ayo. Ayo. Progressive pouch for Skyward Sword. I was just talking about how I need that. Yup. Yup. These rupees, I guess I accidentally grabbed all of them. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. So, yeah. The flowers will actually look yellow if they are progressive items. So, Goron Lullaby for MM. Horned Colossus Beetle for Skyward Sword. That's the Beetle trade quest. Ice Trap for TP, that's super important. I'm glad we got that early on, you know. Very early on in the seed, we got our Ice Trap for TP. Okay. One more grass patch back here. That grass patch is nothing. But I like breaking them just in case, because they might actually have, like, heart pieces for the other games, too. Can I do... You can't do a spin attack with the broken Giant's Knife? Okay. So that's going to be a little bit slower to clear all these, but it's fine. Let's make sure that we grab all these, like I was just saying. Just in case. Because I also need money for Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. Both of those would be very nice. Red Rupee, Skyward Sword... Deku Nuts, sure. And if you ever want to see what they are, remember you can always read the log up here. It'll tell you exactly what it is if I don't mention what it is. That is Progressive Skybook for TP, sure. Sure. I need to go into... I already did Mido's house. I need to do Saria's house. The other Kokiri house over here. This one is... Ice Trap for TP. Wonderful. Thank you. I needed that. Dude, the amount of serotonin I'm getting right now from all of the checks in Ocarina of Time. I'm so excited for when we have Majora's Mask 3000 checks. My god. Ocean Skulltula, sure, I'll get it out of the way. Get all this out of the way. Female Dayfly, yup. One of these Agatha checks is gonna be important. One of them. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Nice. Honestly, like, finding my last game about 11.5 hours in is probably, like, best case scenario for me. Like, exactly what I wanted. Like, I didn't want to be without my last game for like 20 hours, but I also didn't want to find it within my first 5, you know? So I think this is perfect. I can do stuff at the Deku Tree, but I can't do everything in the Deku Tree, so I'm going to come back once I go buy a Deku Shield. Because Deku Shield is the thing that I'm missing. I want to go out to the... field and break some grass and bonk some trees. Bottle with a bug. Bug in a bottle. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Just kill it. Just kill it, thank you. Heart's right here. We got a progressive item in this tree. It's our wallet? No, it's an ice trap. Yep. Yep. OT and getting... This is also going to be an ice trap. I already have all my magic. Only chill vibes, yep. Yep. Triforce of Power to Skyward Sword. That's 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 needed. Do you think the slot lock helps you not feel overwhelmed with checks? I would say so. It gives you direction, is the thing. So, the biggest issue with multi-worlds, in my opinion, like the biggest issue with solo multi-worlds, in my opinion, is that you lack direction. Like, it's so open. So having the slot lock gives you like a starting point. You know, normally when I'm playing all these randos, I have like a starting route that I take, and slot lock kind of lets me do that starting route one step at a time instead of doing all of them all at once, you know? I like doing my starting routes incrementally. Come on. Do I have a better item for this? I do have a bow. Just get out of here. Found a postal for TP. Sure. Bottle of red potion for MM. Is that my first bottle? No. I already did bug checks. Not my first bottle. Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Got it. Stray Fairy Woodfall. Stray Fairy Snowhead. Ice Trap. It's hard for Wind Waker. Bonk all these trees. Your feeling on why Slot Lock is good is my explanation on old versus new Zelda, even though they're good games. For me, I can understand that, like having no like immediate direction, but I think that the biggest issue for me is that the direction, like Ocean Sculptula, okay, the direction, like I don't care about the direction, like they're made to not have a direction at all, like there's that cognitive dissonance where your goal as the player is to have fun and explore, but your character's goal doesn't match, in that your character's goal is to save the world, which means he should get as strong as possible, as quick as possible, and then as soon as he feels ready, then he goes and slays the big bad. But your goal as the player is 100% everything, because everything is just chill. Wind's Requiem for Wind Waker. Okay, yeah. Let me change the wind. Hello, you fantastic humans. Hello. Good to see ya. Good day. And, like, even though there are side quests and whatnot in other Zelda games, they don't feel as required. You know, like the side content in the new Zeldas feel required. You didn't bonk one of the trees? I haven't bonked a lot of the trees. But you'll notice that they have this like crate icon on the bottom of them, telling me which ones I've bonked. And this one right here, this gray one, is filler, whereas this one is going to be a progressive item. This yellow one. Cafe's Mask to MM? Yeah, I'd say that that's pretty good. Yep. Great Fairy Mask to MM as well. Do we have any? We do have explosions. We actually have infinite bomb chews. Interesting. Whoop. Get away. Okay. Iron Boots for Wind Waker? Yup. Gonna be hard required for that one. That opens up some more checks for Wind Waker. Do I have Hookshot or... No, I don't. The only way that I have to break these is bombs. Okay. But I'm gonna break all of them anyway. Because I have infinite bomb chews if I really get desperate. Frick. Hey, Squall. Thank you for falling for engagement bait. Alright, so let's run up towards Lon Lon Ranch first, and then we're gonna play our Serenade of Water to get over to Lake Hylia and clear out those grass checks. No Tangia either, not for the next 5 minutes. We're trying something out where we don't do Tangia for the first few hours of the day. Where's my grass? There it is. Show me something good. We got like 5 progressive grass patches here. Ocean Skulltula. Ancient Cistern, small key for Skyward Sword. We should have those. Empty bottle for Skyward Sword. I was just talking about how I needed that. And the pouch, so yeah. Aggressive Fishing Rod for TP. That's a couple of checks, sure. Goron Bracelet. I love strength. Post Soul, yeah. Love having strength. Alright. Run into Lon Lon Ranch. We don't have a Pona song yet, but that's alright. We can go clear some other stuff. Yeah, the cheese tracker there will show you exactly like how much we've done in each game. We just unlocked Ocarina of Time, so now we're doing our early stuff. Here we go. Male stag beetle for TP. Sure. I can't get in here because it's nighttime. Yuck. Yuck. We can at least check what this is. That one's not important, right? That one does not have a yellow arrow, no. This one does. Iron Boots? No, that's fake. That's an ice trap. I know where my Iron Boots are for this game. You devil. You sneaky devil. You snaky devil. Doot. Nothing there. Cheese tracker is pretty neat, ain't it though? Ain't it just? I do love me the cheese tracker. Especially once we start getting into bigger multi-worlds. You know, because I'm sure by the end of 2026 I'll probably be in like a 20+ game multi-world on my own. Cheese Tracker's going to be great for that. Actually, Cheese Tracker I need to update because there's one thing I have to do manually here. I need to un-BK the games. Because Ocarina of Time, I'm going through it now. Yeah. It doesn't tell you what's actually available. It just tells you which ones are, you know. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you which ones are like available. It doesn't know the logic. And then you can add all the Metroid games. I could try. I could see how it goes. Like maybe Discord users? I already did a community rando. We're gonna do one like 3 or 4 times a year with me involved, and the community does plenty on their own. The community's on their 2nd or 3rd one that they've run just without me. Now that I kind of gave them the itch to do it. And I would love to do more, but I just do not have the time to do more with the community, unfortunately. 2nd sounds right? Yeah, I think it's the 2nd. Female ladybug. Still remember the chaos that was Twilight Princess crowd control? I wish that we could still spawn enemies in Twilight Princess crowd control. Twilight Princess, without spawning enemies, makes for a pretty lackluster crowd control, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, Squall, if you're not in the Discord already, join the Discord, give yourself the AP multi-world player role. Yeah. Did they take away enemy spawning? No, it just stopped being compatible and they haven't worked on it since. They didn't take it away, it's just, it's not compatible anymore. We do have fairies randoed. Or fairy fountains, rather. Not all fairies, just fairy fountains. We don't have iron boots because we don't have our sniffy mask for the other game. I do have silver scale. Does silver scale let me get this one here? If it's important. Looks like a wallet upgrade. I think this one might actually be gold scale. That's what it looks like. No, maybe. Maybe. No, yeah, this is silver. Right? Maybe if I'm not bad at the game. Let me kill this Tacti first so I'm not worried about it. BRB, I have a meeting? No worries, I got you. No worries. What? What the heck, dude? I have my silver scale, use it. Here's... okay. So apparently, your silver scale... apparently your silver scale does not... does not actually go for 7 seconds. I thought it went for 7 seconds. It does not go for 7 seconds. It goes for like 7... just countdown ticks. For some reason. There we go. There's the Tangia stuff. I like having the Tangia, like, command to turn it on and off, though. Like, it's very useful. It's very, very nice. Like a lizard. Okay, looks like there's one progressive item here. What's this progressive item? Ice Trapper TP? So progressive. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll be back, have fun. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Dude, we're gonna find so many heart pieces. Stickbug is your favorite little guy? This one, Great Fairy Sword for MM. That's a good find. I like that. Best sword in the game? Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you for Bananona. Whoops. Okay. You heckin' heck piece of heck. With all your nonsensical things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll do town stuff. Well, yeah, we'll do town stuff. I might be able to run to Lon Lon as well before it turns to be nighttime. We might as well do pot room. Okay. Pot room's looking good so far. Swamp Skulltula, sure. Probably gonna use Bomb Juice to clear all this out, I think. Guys, you ready? You ready for absolute randomizer serotonin? No, it didn't work. I missed. I threaded the needle too much. But now it's serotonin. Nope, never mind. That's an ice trap. Did I just break it with the ice trap? Nope, that's an ice trap. Okay.
21.
That's Stray Fairy. Nope. Key piece for Skyward Sword. Not needed. Yup. Is that actually my big Goron sword? Hey, now we can actually do magical attacks. Nice. Hell yeah. Garo Mask for MM? Yup. Aw, man. Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. Okay. Is that actually my claim check? Yup. Actually my claim check. Is that actually my hover boots? Please? Oh, no. Damn. Stray Fairy Snowhead. I mean, Pot Room was okay. It was okay. It was alright. It was decent. Need to bonk this tree, too. Biggest bomb bag? Okay. What's this? Stray Fairy Great Bay. Heart container? Yeah, sure. 2 more progressive items here. That one is absolutely fake behind me. But I'm gonna grab it anyway because I'm gonna get trolled by it later if I don't. Yup. Connor, thanks for the 21 months, by the way. I'm sorry, I was too busy in the pot room. But thank you so much. Tier 3 as well. You're super great. Mountain title deed for MM. Okay. Is that my first? No, that's not my first deed. That is not my first deed. Dragon Tingle statue for Wind Waker as well. Okay. What's up, Matt? Okay. Pizza Heart, Wind Waker, Spinner to TP? Dude, this is everything we needed. Opening up Ocarina of Time is everything we needed. It's so good. I knew that as soon as we opened up Ocarina of Time, the amount of checks, the sheer amount of checks in this game would not disappoint. Colin's letter, sure. Do. Cursed metal? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Wind Waker, Pizza Heart, yup. Zora Tunic. If this was Goron Tunic, I would have bought it. Okay. We also have trees that we have to bonk in North Hyrule, as well as another shop that we have to do at night. So where was OOT? Killing Armagoma. Armagoma dropped OOT. Boomerang? Dude. More like Armago mode? I like that. I like that. That's a good one. I don't need this tree, so I'm not going to bonk it. I do need this tree, so I'm going to bonk it. Ocean Skulltula, sure. Already got that tree. This tree is something... Progressive Beetle for Skyward Sword. That's why I left Skyward Sword, is because I didn't have a beetle. I need one more beetle, and then I have the hook beetle, and that's really all I need for Skyward Sword. To feel good, to feel better about actually going back into, like, Lanayru Desert and whatnot. Yeah. This is also a Song of Storms grotto I can go into. Where's my ocarina? Because Song of Storms was the first thing we found for this game. Completely legitimately. Not by accident at all. Nothing there. There's nothing up here, right? No, that's the other grotto. Okay. The other one is just a regular Skulltula. Alright, so we are good up here. We did full clear this. Let's go get thrown out by the other dudes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We actually do have slingshot, so we can do this real quick. Dislike, what's going on? Hello. Oops. Very nice. Deku stick, that's fine. Do 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 do. I don't have Sun Song. If I had Sun Song, then sure, but I don't have Sun Song. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I wanted to go to the Bombchu shop. There's also, if I go into Richard's house, there's this crate right here I can bonk. No Sun Song, no. Alright, one progressive item here, Spiral Charge for Skyward Sword. That is... yeah, that opens up a few things. I don't quite like using Spiral Charge, but it does do a thing for me. And then we have a Stray Fairy for Great Bay. I just don't like flying in that game. It's so jank with these controls. Richard's the legal owner of the house? Yeah. Yeah. It's daytime. Let's go finish out Lon Lon Day. And then we'll warp over to Lake Hylia. We don't have to worry about Skulltula rewards. It's going to turn to nighttime before I get to Lon Lon, isn't it? Maybe we're just making it. We're just making it. Here we go. Start looking. Let's do it. this one. Wow, first try on all 3. Nice. Blue rupee for MM. How does this randomizer work? All 5 of them are linked, so every check is scattered throughout all 5 worlds. And I have to beat every boss. Postal to TP. And you'll see, like, I have items that will get sent to different worlds, like Ocarina of Time up there, sent Postal to Twilight Princess. And then I just swap games when I need to. You could say there's a link between the worlds. I would, but there is no link between worlds in this rando. Actually, all 5 of them are Zelda? That's crazy. Do, 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 do. Welcome on in, though. Hello, hello. We do a bunch of crazy randomizers like this. This is the largest one that I've done, though. And we're working towards something bigger than this. Pizza Hut to Wind Waker, sure. I don't have Boomerang or anything. Must have put your page up front today. I like what I see. Well, I'm glad that you like what you see, what you're seeing. Glad you're here. Excuse me. I also have 2 other VODs on my channel. If you wanted to see like how this kind of started out. At this point, we have every game unlocked. But we started out in MM and we had to actually find the other games, the other 4 games as checks. But now I'm just going through Ocarina of Time like 12 hours in because I just found it like 20 minutes ago. Here we go. Is that good? Damn, a little bit off. Is that good? A little bit early. Is that good? Yes. Cool. I had infinite of them, so I wasn't really too worried. Was not too worried. Now, what we got here? Skulltula? Not gonna worry about it then. Alright, so... Wow, I see a lot of yellow in these. This is... Ice Trap, of course. Postal for TP, sure. Postal for TP. Gale Boomerang for TP? Huge find. I think that's another boss, which I might, after I'm done with my early stuff, I might actually just go kill Diababa. Fire Sanctuary Small Key as well for Skyward Sword, sure. Zora Armor for TP? That's, do we have the Lakebed Temple's big key as well? Yeah, Twilight Princess is opening up like crazy. Yeah, bosses in Twilight Princess have been pretty good so far. Well, so, what I was saying... Let me actually clear out these checks here, and I'll tell you what I was saying about that. Postal for TP. Okay, yeah. So what I was saying about bosses and why I read the seed like that in order to open up Ocarina of Time. The reason that I did that is because there's a setting in the configuration that I personally set to 50-50 on whether or not it's active or not. And that setting is force dungeon reward to be progression. So I don't really care whether or not that's on or off, but it also helps me think about like how I need to route the randomizer. If I notice that the first boss that I kill has a progression item, I'm going to go and prioritize bosses to see if that option is on. So that's kind of like That's kind of why I did what I did. More magic. This is... yeah. Actually, we do have one more magic upgrade, I think. Because it could give me infinite magic. Which would be nice, I guess. But that's all ice traps and shit. Alright, so let's not do that. I'm not ready to go into Zora's Domain quite yet. Not quite ready. We do have fishing pole. So let's head over and do our fishing. But yeah, I think that as long as we have our lake bed boss key... I don't think we have our lake bed boss key, but we do have our forest temple boss key. So we might as well do Diababa in Twilight Princess. And then if we can do Morpheal, then we will. Yeah. We have 17 checks here, well, 18 checks here if you count the actual like turn in the fish check. But each fish has its own check on it. This first one is Postal for TP, sure. Why finding so much stuff in some random grass? It's random. That's just the way it be. There's a lot of grass and a lot of the grass is shit, but some of the grass is not. Is fishing usually that fast? No, I have like the cheater options on. But like you'll notice that a lot of them are ice traps too. Like it gives the fanfare, but most of it is ice traps. Yeah, fishing's usually not this fast. I like having randomized fish, so I turn on the cheater options, which just makes it so that the fish like to bite the lure, and they instantly reel in. Just because, like, fishing would be... It's either turn off fishing for me, or... Yeah. Are you keeping count of ice traps? Ice traps? I don't. I don't. Twilight Princess actually does on its tracker, but the other games do not. There should be about... Sandship small key. Okay. There should be about... what is it? Over 100 ice traps for Ocarina of Time. There should be. Because 10% of filler is randomized into ice traps in this rando. £10 gives me Postal, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, if you're doing a randomizer like this, you already have so much of your attention split between a whole bunch of other stuff, and your time split between a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, you might as well cheat where you want to. Like, I don't want to grind for... Ooh, progressive sword to Wind Waker. Nice. Very, very nice. Like I don't want to grind for rupees, so I give myself infinite rupees. I don't want to sit here and fish for 15 minutes, so I... And Triforce Shard 3. Wow. So I just give myself the ability to fish instantly. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if the actual, like, game that you're trying to do is fishing, sure, but, like, the fishing in this game is also kind of jank, so, and just slow. We're at 5 Triforce Shards, yeah? For Wind Waker? I think so. Yeah. I think that we are done with fish. Let's hand in our fish, and I think... Let me open up my check tracker just to make sure that I got all of the fish. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Fish. Just the actual fishing check. Hey, can you weigh my fish? Whoa, that's 10 pounds. I want to quit. Thank you. Could we make Fishing Hut Man's hat a check? I'm surprised they haven't, honestly. The way that OOT rando players are, I thought for sure somebody would have made, like, one of the devs would have made that a check. No, the Hylian Loach is not randomized, Squall. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then this guy gives me Ice Trap, of course. Hello? Did that miss? Okay. Then we have one more up here. Do 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 do. Okay. We have one progressive grass. Dude, I can't win with these ice traps today. I just cannot win. Yeah, we have freestandings randomized, yeah. If you mean the wonder items, I would have also done the wonder items, the invisible ones, but those are not available in this client yet. Ball and chain to Twilight Princess? Oh, yes. This right here, this whole like entry sequence to Ocarina of Time is 100% in the edited video just going to be a big montage of me getting ice traps and a whole bunch of other stuff. It's just I'm just gonna like montage through it because like there is no way to make this to make this a like a digestible story. Zero way. We need to do... We've already done Kokiri Forest. We need to now do Lost Woods and Zora's River. And... Kakariko. Need an automatic ice trap counter for YouTube video? Circus music in the background? Something like that. Something like that. Okay. 4? Forest Temple Big Key for Twilight Princess? I thought I had that. I was literally just talking about how I had that already. But you know what? We can go kill Diababa now. Hyrule Castle Big Key for Twilight Princess? Nice. Ruby Tablet for Skyward Sword? Oh, man. Yeah. Why is the first stream only 5 hours when you have 12 on the clock? Because there were 2 streams before this. Do-do-do-do. And this is a Storm's Grotto. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is there a beehive in this one? Is that go mode for TP? No, I need to do all bosses. All bosses is go mode. I'm not allowed to go into Hyrule Castle until I've cleared the other bosses. Frick. That didn't get it either? Damn. There we go. Harpies for MM, sure. What else do you need to clear all the bosses? Big keys and inventory items. Quite a bit, actually. I have my boomerang. I have my. I mean, what do I have? Like, what am I missing in Twilight Princess? If I was to open up my tracker, I have ball and chain. I need my. I think we just need big keys, really. Big keys are the big things holding us back in Twilight Princess. We already did City in the Sky. We already did Temple of Time. We can go do Blizzetta now that we have Ball and Chain. We can do Diababa. I'm gonna need 3 big keys for Goron Mines. Like, so that means that we are 3, 4, 5, 6 big keys off of that, as well as I need the Master Sword and the Light-Filled Master Sword. So, like, 8 more items. 8 more items for TP or so. There's, with also a possibility of me needing the Lantern as well. Yeah, so still quite a bit for Twilight Princess. Do 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 do. I don't need to do these two. And I also don't have... I only have Song of Storms here for the frogs. Yeah, I could do that real quick. As long as the chicken doesn't go away. Do 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 do. I was really hoping that was just my infinite magic so that it would stop showing me magic jars. Got a fairy fountain up here as well, and another chicken, so I can ditch that one. This one is the fairy fountain. Anything fun? Looks like we have one thing that looks fun over here. It might be an ice trap for TP though, so nobody hold your breath on that. Stray fairy for Snowhead? Okay. Actually somehow found a way to be less fun than the ice trap. Do 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 do. Progressive sword for Wind Waker. That is our Master Sword. Yeah, because you get the Hero Sword, then the Master Sword, then Master Sword level 2 and Master Sword level 3. Cool. Yeah, so that's our Master Sword. Very nice. Randomizing sounds available in this client? Yeah. Yep. You don't have to do it, like, on the randomizer, like Frez said, yeah. Let's get out of here. I knew OOT was going to be the key. Honestly, this could possibly even be like a 20 to 25 hour seed. Like, unless things go terribly wrong, if it goes really... I know that this is, like, early to say this, but, like, it could be a 25-hour seed. I'm not saying it will be. I'm not saying, hey, I need to, like, everybody think that it's going to be a 25... I'm just saying it could be. Like, if we get really lucky. Just saying. It could. It could, okay? Smiles is here for her favorite words. Me challenging the seed. Stop jinxing it? There is no jinxing it. It's already been rolled. It would be like saying... Jinxing it would be... I could imagine somebody being like, oh yeah, you're jinxing it. If I was just sitting there saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna get like a... It's like when I try to roll like a 4-hour seed in Hidden Skill for TP. Cool. It's like when I try to roll like a 4-hour seed for Link Between Worlds. I say it aloud, and then now that I roll it, it's actually like a 10-hour seed. That's jinxing it, but it's already been rolled. I can't change anything about it. I'm also not superstitious. There we go. Let's start from the beginning. Does this work with anything other than Slingshot? It does. Cool. Have you tried reading it a nice story before rolling the seed? No. I have not. I don't think the seed would really appreciate that. I feel like that would find it quite patronizing, actually. Patronizing. I don't know why I decided to use the British pronunciation for patronizing there. Do-do-do-do-do. Terra secretly British confirmed. Some people say I'm French. Spoiler, I'm not. I don't have sorry song. Sorry, buddy. I wanted to I want to pre-plant the magic beans, but I didn't find the setting before. Spirit Temple boss key. Okay, well, we have Mirror Shield. We have Requiem of Spirit. We need Silver Gauntlets. Silver Gauntlets is the thing that we're missing. Is this actually... No, this isn't a claim check. This is an ice trap because I already have the claim check. Yeah. Let's see. Ice trap TP. You freaking heck. Oops. Your guess is as good as mine, Darunia. Do 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 do. Let's go into Deku Theater. Actually, the Skulltula isn't there unless you're an adult, right? You're ridiculous, Terra? What do you mean? What's making me ridiculous this time? Making them declarations? It's one of my favorite things. It makes everybody like, no, why? As a non-superstitious person, I'm not even a little stitious. As a non-superstitious person, it brings me so much joy to like to bother the people that are. But I have been saying like since the beginning that once OOT opens up, yeah, it's gonna do great stuff for me. Like I've known this. The amount of checks in this game, oh my god. 2? I don't even want Stone of Agony. Two ice traps right next to each other, but for 2 different games. Yeah, okay. I prefer to describe myself as an anxious skeptic, so you're too afraid to give yourself the superstitious tag, even though you clearly are. Come on. Let's go kill 2 more Wolfos. Ow! Boom. Boom. Whole lot of nothing. Those freestandings are not randomized. There's your proof for anybody that was worried. Do-do-do-do. Okay, this fairy fountain has... Does this actually have my shield? It does actually have a shield for me. That's not a trap. And this one is Ocean Skulltula. Sure. I mean, I'll take the shield. The shield is nice. That actually, if I was to do Deku Tree as adult, that lets me that actually lets me complete Deku Tree as an adult. Sure. Don't have hookshot. Am I done here? I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so Goron City isn't gonna be great. Yeah, I get you, Adamo. I get you. Sorry, Storm Grotto? Oh, you know what? You're right. You are, in fact, right. I never have Song of Storms this early. Never have Song of Storms this early. By the way, buy Skyrim for the 16th time and you can get Link's Tunic, Shield, and the Master Sword. Or you could use one of your several other copies and just download the mod for it. Because I'm sure that there are way better options that the fans made rather than what Nintendo made. Or probably like stole from the fans. Yeah. Do 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 do. Pizza Heart. And key piece for Skyward Sword. That's not going to be important. That didn't work. There we go, perfect timing. Great Fairies Tears, 4 TP, so that's another bottle. Surprisingly, I don't think I've ever seen a Legend of Zelda outfit mod for Skyrim. There are plenty. There are plenty. They might be old, but there are plenty. What's your opinion on the stupidity between Palworld and Nintendo? Listen, I'm not going to pretend to be a lawyer. I think that clearly... So, I think that there are... I think everybody understands... Everybody understands that Palworld clearly took great inspiration at poking the bear with Nintendo. They specifically wanted this. And you don't poke the bear. Like that's just the way that it is. And now Nintendo has gone too far in a lot of cases, but like, don't poke the bear. Like pal spheres, enemies that clearly look like, or allies that clearly look like Pokemon, and you shoot them with guns. It's definitely their marketing strat. Exactly, their marketing strat was to poke the bear. People are, and it's working for them because, like, Nintendo, like, everybody's on Pal World's side. To be fair, though, I'm here for, I mean, I don't care. Like, I personally don't care if they want to poke the bear, but, like, they also need to know that, nobody should pretend like this wasn't exactly what they expected. Nobody should pretend like that. That they knew exactly what they were getting into when they were making a Pokemon clone with different steps. Aggressive wallet for MM? Okay. That opens up another bank check, like, in logic. Yeah. I don't have fire, do I? No. No fire. Why does this Goron have such a long neck? What are you talking about? That's normal. Never seen a Goron before? Another milk bottle to... Yeah, you see? Like, look, that's normal. Have you never seen a Goron before? It's the pride and joy of the Goron race, is their long necks. Male mantis for TP? Do 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 do. You know when you're when there's like a car accident, and then everybody has the traffic slow down? It's actually partially the Goron's fault. Yeah. Because they have such long necks. Do 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 do. Alright, so what else for Child Goron City? Not too much. I think that it's time to go out to Death Mountain Trail, go to Dodongo's Cavern, go clear that out, because I should be able to full clear with everything that I have. Oh, I mean, actually, you know what, though? There's more over here. There's also the Goron Maze. Don't have Silver Gauntlets, so I can't just pick up everything here. There we go. What's this? Progressive bow for Skyward Sword? I think that we're doing Sandship sometime soon. That's what I'm picking up, is as soon as we have a Goddess Sword whatsoever, I think that we are doing Sandship. That's what I'm picking up from the logic here. We get one more sword for Skyward Sword, and then we unlock Skyward Strikes, and then we're good to go on Sandship. Well, I guess we need Sea Chart as well. So, maybe not quite yet. Life hack. Blow yourself up on some rocks and you can get full free healthcare there. You see? That's don't try that at home though. Heart container for TP, nice. I think that's how that works. You literally just saw it. Nehru's Song of the Hero. Okay. Okay. We can do Cow Grotto as well. Nothing there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is that actually my light arrow? I was about to get so excited about that. That's probably the best bait that they've given me. Showing me Stone of Agony? No. Showing me the claim check? No. Light arrows? I got baited. Are absolutely baited. Are these actually my hover boots? My boomerang for Wind Waker? Oh, that's good. I don't even care that those hover boots are fake because I just got my boomerang. That's good. I like it. Thank you. Moo to you too. Thank you. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't think that that was gonna work. Oh. Thank you. Infinite magic jar? No, not yet. It would be pulsing. It would be pulsing a color. I don't know what color yet, but it would be pulsing a color if we had infinite. Matt Scan, what's going on? Pretty chill cow? Yeah. See you, Damo. No, you can't catch me. You can't catch me? Haha! Let's not even open that up yet. I don't want to trick myself. Or container Wind Waker, sure. I'm saying you've been baited with the infinite magic jar? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I really don't care about the infinite magic jar though. Ocean Sculptula? Not feeling strange today like yesterday? No. No, I feel good. Bomb bag for TP? I'll take another one, sure. Yeah. And then this one. Ghost ship chart for Wind Waker? I was really hoping that that said sea chart for Skyward Sword. Ghost ship chart is literally one check. Okay. No Gorons, or no Goron tunic, rather. This is land title deed for MM. Okay. Yep. Did I get this? I did get this Sculptula. Yeah, I did. Do-do-do-do-do. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, into Dodongo. Well, I guess we could go down the trail and then see. Because I don't want to forget about that check. We'll toss this. Backflip over. That broke that, that's good. Alright, Dodongo's Cavern time. We should be able to full clear. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. We have a ranged weapon. We actually have both ranged weapons. Okay. Show me something good in here, please. Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. Honestly, like, if we have a bit of a dry spell on checks, I don't even care. Like, we have so much stuff right now. We can do so much with so many things. We have Goron Lullaby, right? We don't have magic in MM. Magic is like a... Right? We don't have magic in MM? I don't think we do. I think that's like our biggest bottleneck right now as far as MM is concerned. Whoops. I believe. Don't have the hook shot. Is that actually my Din's Fire? Looking for fire. That is one thing I want. Frick. Yeah, no MM magic? I didn't think so. Did not think so. I think it's kind of a little bit... I'm shocking myself a little bit with this rando, honestly, because I'm keeping my inventories kind of, like... in memory. Like, I can remember what my inventories are for the most part, which I think is crazy dealing with 5 games. Triforce of Wisdom for Skyward Sword. That's our second one. That is our second one. We just need the Triforce of Courage. And then, you know, defeat all the different bosses and get my Master Sword and everything, and yeah. Filler. Heart piece for Skyward Sword. Yeah, I do have to get the filler because Skyward Sword counts it as filler. Is this Ice Trap? Ice Trap. Yep. I don't trust it anymore. One-shot those guys. You doing another rando with crowd control on Terra? I will be doing more crowd control randos in the future. Shield for MM. It's just my hero shield. I will be doing more crowd control randos in the future. That being said, not every Zelda has crowd control, so it's a little bit of whiplash if I do some Zeldas with crowd control. Like if I do a rando where some of the games, like multi-worlds, if I do some games with crowd control and some without, that's a little bit of whiplash that I kind of want to avoid. You know, if somebody's gearing up for a crowd control stream, I want them to understand, okay, yeah, no, we're doing crowd control today. And everything I do on that stream, I want to be crowd controllable. So like if I was to do an Ocarina of Time Wind Waker rando, I would actually consider doing crowd control with that. Not only that, I'm also planning on maybe doing an Ocarina of Time Wind Waker entrance rando, which I think that would be really cool. And maybe we do crowd control with that. Because I don't think that would end up... I don't know if that would end up being a thing. Gotta figure out why AP borks my LM for crowd control. Are you using the crowd control emulator? Because that's usually what I do, and it's just fine. Do 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 do. TC says that the hash is no good after running the AP build. Like it doesn't let you even like it doesn't it says that the connector's bad or something like that. Weird. Very weird. Alright, let's check these two. We have a Skulltula up there as well. Purple Rupee. Says that the ROM is invalid, won't even load up. Super weird indeed. I don't launch it with crowd control. Like I don't launch the ROM with crowd control. I have it set to the target of a normal Luigi's Mansion ROM, and then I just drag it into the emulator, and then run it normally that way, and then then it works. It'll say it'll read it as just fine. So try that. See if that works. See if that works. Excuse me. Legend, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. It's more money for MM. We got some more dudes over here. Thank you for the stick bug. So if you guys are wondering where stick bug came from, Cat Slap is Smiles' mod, like, Tangia redeem, so, like, I give my mods one, like, permanent redeem that they can choose. Cougar ended up choosing stick bug. So, you guys have Cougar to thank for that. 5 randos at once sounds rough. It's actually not as bad as you think it is, as long as you put in the proper practice for it. Like 2 weeks ago, I did Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, because those are the two that I didn't that I'm not too familiar with in comparison to the other 3, and then I ended up doing OOT MMTP last week, and it was like it was a nice refresher for everything. But it's good. If you do a lot of randos, I'm sure that, you know, the rando brain definitely helps. But I'm also only 13 hours in, so, like, realistically, I have a pretty good, like, memory of everything that I have done so far. But it's fun. It's been a lot of fun so far. Ouch. Actually, I don't know why I said ouch. It didn't even hit me. Shadow, what's going on? Now, the thing that I think I'm really gonna get confused about, I think I'm really gonna get confused when I go into, like, next month. I'm probably gonna do a 10 game rando. I think that'll be, like, my big thing that kind of gets me. Or maybe, like, the 5 2D Zelda rando that I do. That's that'll be maybe something I have issues with, because I'm definitely better at keeping track of what I've done in 3D Zelda. For sure. For sure. Arrows, sure. Let's go back. And then, do we have anything else? We have these scrubs back here that we gotta go do. Okay. Earth God's lyric for Wind Waker? Okay, another required song down. Good. Yeah, I think the one mistake that I made with pathing so far is thinking that I had Forest Temple Big Key for Twilight Princess when I didn't. Heart Container Wind Waker, sure. Oof. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello? Messed it up twice in a row? Normally I don't have issues like this. Hello?
Hulu Limpa,
what am I doing
motherfuckers.
Wrong? I don't even need to go back that way. I could just go back this way. Whatever. I'm not a washed player, I swear. Am I usually this short? I made it like 3 or 4 times in my pathing already. Skill issue for sure. Yep. Yep. Yup. One last Kulu before it gets turned off again. Oh, are the 2 weeks running up today? Didn't we get? I think that we got another redeem to redeem it for like another 2 weeks, right? Am I misremembering that? Yeah, because I think that... I don't think that progressive Picto Box to Wind Waker, that is our first Picto Box to Wind Waker. Opens up a few easy checks on Windfall. Sure. Excuse you. Didn't get extended from what I saw. What am I thinking of? Did we end up just refunding when Dude did that redeem? Because I remember there being a redeem for it. And then... We must have just refunded it, I think. Something did get extended? I need to check. Oh, that was a different one, was it? Got it. Oh, it was Terra. It was Terra! That one, I think, is the one that got extended. That sounds correct to me. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Hello? What's up, Azek? Alright. King Dodongo. Time to die. First boss in OOT. See, this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying. As soon as you unlock your last game is going to have, like, so much going on. Like, Ocarina of Time, I'm able to full clear Dodongos at this point. Crazy. Except for, you know, the hook shot, the Scarecrow, Skulltula. You know? Do I prefer King Dodongo or Morpha? King Dodongo? I don't know. They're pretty on par with each other. They're pretty on par with each other. Alright. That is one boss down. The only way that we can skip a boss in this rando, in Ocarina of Time, is if we happen upon Greg. If we find Greg, that is the one wild card we have. Otherwise, we have to get all of the other dungeon rewards. Every single one, including the Spirit Stones and the medallions. Glad I didn't forget about this. You can climb that? That's crazy. I had no idea. Did you guys know that you could climb this? Whoa. Crazy knowledge. Nope. Wow. You can climb that? You're just learning that now? No, I'm just playing into the meme. Just playing into the joke. But there are going to be people that are like, holy shit, you can climb that? Oh, I didn't go over far enough. I didn't go over far enough again. Whoa. And we've got... Is there anything over this way? No, that says an adult. Okay. We see more yellow. I am a happy streamer when I see more yellow. Postal for TP, that makes me less happy. And... Hookshot. That makes... Yeah! Okay! Sure! Yeah! Now we don't have to be weird about opening up these beehives. I could just do this. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very good. That's awesome. Progressive wallet for Skyward Sword as well? Sure. Okay. Yes, Smiles. I just drank like 30 seconds before. I just had a sip. Calm down. We already helped Anju. She goes a little crazy. She doesn't realize that that she never had any chickens in her pen to begin with. No, I'm hungry. I can't feed you. Oh man, the Din's Fire is also a brutal bait. Progressive Skybook for TP. Okay. Also very brutal. Let's go clear this grass real quick. I have Song of Storms, actually. I can go teach the dude the thing. Ooh, we got 2 progressive items right here in this patch, too. Swamp Skulltula and... No, get out of my way. I want to roll into this tree. And... Hookshot for Wind Waker? Okay! Kakariko had both of our hookshots. Had both the Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker hookshots. Very nice. Very, very nice. Dude, we have almost the Wind Temple starter pack right now. We need Wind God's Aria. If we have Wind God's Aria, I think we can go do Wind Temple. Okay, I do actually have to go grab that. I might come back as an adult to do it, though. Yeah. Just because it's not for this world. If it was something for this world, I would consider it. Yes, Phasic. And this one is Magic Armor for Wind Waker. That's a nice little... I don't think I've ever used that. I'm going to be completely real with you. I don't think I've ever used that. I was going to be happy about it, but, like, I've never used it. I think I've used it, like, once. And that was in casual. That wasn't even in rando. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, bottom of the well. Just realized that Breath of the Wild was the first 3D Zelda to not have a hookshot-like item. Yeah. And that's the funniest thing. It would have benefited so greatly from it. Do I want to go do bottom of the well first? Yeah, let's go do bottom of the well first. I have Lens, yeah? Yeah, I have Lens. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, though. Do not have Zelda's Lullaby. Like, I think that so many people would have appreciated a hookshot in Breath of the Wild, and they just didn't do it. They just didn't add it. You actually prefer the paraglider over the hookshot? I think that's a hot take. I think that's a hot take. And I don't see why they couldn't coexist. They could absolutely coexist. Oh, okay. Hello. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so Skyward Sword. We have claw shots, bow, C chart. We need a sword upgrade, and then we can go clear out Sandship. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Progressive bow to Wind Waker? That is... Is that my first bow? It's either my first bow or that's fire and ice arrows. Wind Waker, that is my first bow. Yeah, that's my first bow. Didn't realize Baby Seed was a sub emote. It's actually Soupy's emote. I don't have a Baby Seed emote. I do not have one. Hello. One of the reasons you prefer Colgera over Argarok, I don't think it's a very hot take to prefer Colgera over Argarok. I think that Colgera is just a more fun boss than Argarok. Argarok takes a little while longer, like you get to fight him for a little bit more. Maybe it's cool to kill a dragon. Like if you fought, I think that the best of both worlds would be, if we really wanted to compare the two, if you took the way that Argarok looks and then you fought it in a similar way to how you fight Colgera. I think that that would be the best of both worlds. Like, the way that Argarok looks cooler, but Colgera is a way more fun fight. If we're really comparing the two. I think it's a little disingenuous to, like, compare those two, though. I don't think that they, like... I think they're just completely different. And this one is Ice Trap, of course. But of course, would you like another Ice Trap to bait you in, my good sir? Yes, please, another. I would appreciate it. Do-do-do-do. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Okay, Pizza Heart, sure. Give me all the ice? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Sure, I'll grab it. I don't need it, but I'll grab it. Let's go... We have Silver Scale. We can go grab these before we worry about... doing the lower side. Yep. Where is my stick? Seeds there. And arrows and filler. Okay. Trevor, thanks for giving Mike that sub. Thank you. Where are we going? We're going down here to do this thing. Is that my infinite bow, or is that an ice trap? That's an ice trap. Okay. And then, we got some pots, we got some grass. Stray Fairy for Woodfall. Nope. Ice Trap for TP, sure. Another progressive. Din's Power for Skyward Sword, that opens up, that's the Elden Silent Realm. You're actually doing it, you madman? I'm doing it pretty damn well, too. Kamuro Mask for MM? Okay, so we get one more check there. What's up, Muggety? We have all 5 of our games unlocked at this point. and we are getting a whole bunch of shit. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Can someone do, this is a multi-world, Josuke. Not a combo. Can somebody do exclamation point multi and exclamation point combo? They're a little different. Thank you. Progressive hidden skill for TP. Cool, cool, cool. Hello? Did I not open this up? Did I not grab all of them? Excuse me? What's up, Kill? Hello, hello. Oh, right. What am I doing? Walk through the fucking wall. There we go. I think we're done. I don't think we have anything else. Sorry, this is my first time playing OOT. I just, yeah, I had no idea that was an invisible wall. My first time playing. You love that the dancing one? Yeah. It's supposed to pair well with Comet as well. So if you do Comet and then dance, it looks like we're dancing together. Kakariko, done. Zora River, done. Hylia, done. We have Gerudo checks. We have the... We don't have any fire. Graveyard. Graveyard's where we're going now. It's that one meme? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That was a little bit of inspiration for it. That's actually my infinite magic meter. It was okay. Sure. Actually, my infinite magic meter after all those ice traps. Link's holding his sword backwards. You're gonna love this. It's not even the right sword. This is the Master Sword, and I'm using the Big Goron sword. It's not even the right one. Maybe Infinite Bomb Bag? Okay, that's actually my Stone of Agony, sure. Nope, Ice to see you, OOT, sure. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't even have the Master Sword yet. We still need Light Arrows, we still need Master Sword, we still need... Yeah. I think we're going to be going to Adult here pretty soon. Go clear out Gerudo. We don't have the Gerudo membership card. No, we don't. I had to, like, double check with myself. But, yeah, no, we do not have Gerudo membership card. We also don't have Sun Song. We can't do this grave yet. And... we could go out to Zora's Domain. Maybe we should. We could. We could also go do Childside Spirit. I forgot that we had Requiem of Spirit as well. Let's go do Zora's Domain real quick. We don't have Boomerang, so we can't do Jabu. We can feed Jabu, though, and open that up, at the very least. Yeah, and then after that we can do Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple, is there anything that I'm really missing for child side? I don't think there is. Zelda's Lullaby, maybe, but then I can just do that on the adult side when I have the time. Yeah. I thought I randomized these fish as well, but I guess not. Anything in here? Is this my Goron tunic? It is. Yeah, let me just grab that real quick. Just so I have it. Aggressive magic meter for Wind Waker? Nice. Is that my first magic? I think it is. I don't think I found magic over there yet. I don't think so. That's cool. That's good. Ocean title deed for MM, very nice. I don't have Ruto's letter, so I can't go to the Jabu area. Can I hit this from behind the fence? No? Maybe? Just to check? No, you can't. Not quite. There's only grotto fish and fishing pond. Other fish aren't included. Grotto fish are also not randomized right now. I think that counts as... I think that Overworld and Grotto are looped into the same thing, because these fish actually do randomize in ship. Love the rainbow tunic? True. I have to agree. Doo-doo. Nice. And then we also have to grab this, light all the torches check, and then go do Gerudo, and then we go to Adult, I think? You know? Not in the settings you looked for. Well, I know for a fact that they get randomized. I think that they count as Overworld as well as... Yes? Can I help you? Postal for TP. I think that they count as the same ones as Grotto. Like, it might not say, like, it might not be clear what it means in the settings, but I've absolutely shuffled those before in ship. I also missed a pot somehow. I don't know how I did, but I did. Fun stuff, yay! Even if it's an ice trap, it's gonna be fun, right? Postal for TP, less fun, yay! We have, what, 24 over there? We do have to do Giovanni's check at some point. Let's go to Gerudo. Yeah, let's go to Gerudo. We have silver scale, not gold scale, so we can't do the stuff in the laboratory. Child Spirit Temple? True. Yes, Child Spirit Temple. That is, in fact, where I was going to go after this, and I probably would have remembered after I went to Gerudo. But thank you for a reminder. I definitely, I probably needed the reminder. We don't have Epona Song. Desert Colossus. We also, actually, you know what? Desert Colossus, the easiest checks that we have over at Desert Colossus, we have the Oasis fairies as well. If you play Song of Storms right at the Oasis, then it becomes a fairy fountain. That's another thing, too. Which is very nice. Big things I'm looking for right now. One more sword for Skyward Sword. Another beetle for Skyward Sword would be nice as well. Fire for OOT. Magic for MM. Bossa Nova would be nice too. For Twilight Princess, we're looking for boss keys mostly, and then swords, but the swords can wait. That cup looks like a lava lamp? That's not the first time I've heard that. It's an infusion jar. So, like, it actually, like, it has a top to it normally, where it has, like, a... Okay, I'll grab that afterwards. It has a top to it that has, like, a strainer built in. That way, you know, you can put fruit and whatnot in it. Spoils bag to Wind Waker? Okay, that opens up the Spoils quests, which I appreciate. Thank you. Spoils quests, we have like 6 of them. 6 or 7 of them, about. Silver Rupee? Okay, let's go to Requiem destination. Yeah. It's been a little while since I played Requiem, so I'm glad that I didn't confuse that for Nocturne. First things first. We go into Spirit Temple and then come right back out. Spoils bag in Wind Waker looks so happy while the bait bag looks super depressed. Well, the spoils bag looks happy because it's maniacal. Yeah. Come here, fairies. Progressive sword for Skyward Sword? I think that's Sandship. I'm pretty darn sure that that's just Sandship. We can just do it now. I think so. Which maybe I take a break from Ocarina of Time to do before I go through Spirit Temple, or maybe I do Spirit Temple right now and then because I think I can full clear this side of it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Before we do adult side Ocarina of Time. Yep. This is a trap. This is a trap. Child Spirit Temple, then Sandship after? That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. Hello. Think you need 2 keys? No. I have Skeleton Key. This whole seed is keysy. This whole seed is keysy. Because I wanted to do more dungeon delving in this. It seems like it still put a lot in the overworlds, but I wanted to do more dungeon delving, so I set it to keysy. Hey, Kale. Hey, Kale Kaiser, by the way. Okay. Is this a custom dungeon? No, this is Spirit Temple. No, it's not custom. What's this? Stray Fairy Snowhead. Nope. Go. I don't think there was anything over on this side. I don't think I needed to worry about it. Yeah, no, I didn't need to worry about this. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's switch over and do some sand chip. Let's do some sand chip. Because I think that we should be good on sand chip. Unless it didn't actually start us with everything, but we should. We should have everything we need. See, like, that's the thing, is it's saying that I thought for sure that I started with all these keys, but it didn't give them to me. I might just... I might just give myself the keys, because it was supposed to be keysy. Supposed to be. And then we need to do Skyward Sword client, connect, use my password. All right, let's get all our stuff. Let's get all our stuff. That's our Triforce, our heart container. Yeah, this is gonna be the norm after now that I have Ocarina of Time unlocked. I'm really curious. Let me show you guys like how much I just did in Ocarina of Time. Like how much opened up when I got Ocarina of Time. The reason that I got so much shit from Ocarina of Time is because if you look, Ocarina of Time, I did 40% of the total checks in the game just from those like an hour and a half. 40% of the total checks. 600 out of the 1,500. Yeah, I that's why I was excited for OOT, because so much of it is in the overworld. So much. Twilight Princess looks like it has a lot. Twilight Princess has a lot of stuff that it can do, but I have a temple here that I want to do. I could also, like, after I do Sand Chip, probably clear out the couple of like Twilight Princess bosses that I can absolutely kill right now. Triforce of Wisdom. And like 40% of the checks, I haven't even gone to adult form yet. Like I haven't done adult Ocarina of Time yet. Must check bugs before stream ends? That's true. I mean, we have a couple hours. Like, I'm gonna be going for like two-ish more hours. Whoops, but that's the wrong button, Link. Stop shooting the bird statue. Don't do that. Freedom! We can check. Let's go to Beetle first before we worry about all this. Whoops. That poor bird statue. Listen, it had it coming, okay? Whoops. It had it coming. Do 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 do. Beetle shop. Red rupee is 1,000 item. Okay. TP arrows are 300. Thank you. Do 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 do. Yeah, now that I have the pouch as well, the pouch makes it so I can actually use my shield. I don't like playing this game without my pouch. Hello? Where's my pouch? Hello? Not that. Where the heck is my pouch? I got my pouch. Okay. I can also do Beetle's quest right here. Postal for 600. Unfortunately, I have to still buy it. That's the sad thing here, is that I still have to buy it. Do 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 do. Just so I can check. Because there is still one more upgrade here to the 1200 item. Do 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 do. Boss key for Snowhead. I knew it. I hate this shop. This shop sucks. Boss key for Snowhead in my Beetle shop. Oh man. For 1,200 rupees? Yuck. Big yuck. Alright, let me give him his Beetle thing. You know what I can do, though? Actually, I can afford it right now. Because you can, one time, after you give him his Beetle, he'll discount something to half off. So I can afford it. I'll go sell my bugs. He'll discount something once. And then I can buy my boss key. Isn't there a gratitude crystal on this island too? It's from Clawshot, right? To climb all the way up. This is a goddess chest, not a gratitude crystal. Right. Okay. Oh no, there is a gratitude crystal up there. Oh yeah. Look at me remembering things about Skyward Sword. What? Crazy. Yeah, so what I want to do, I want to go back, I want to sleep until morning. Boss key for Snowhead. I still need fire arrows over there, I think. I do still need fire arrows and magic. Yeah. Go back to sleep. Sleepy Link. We go sell our stuff to the dude. Wow. You could have not chosen a worse spot to be right at that moment. Yeah, the merchant dude. The night market guy. Doo-doo-doo. I'll just sleep here for a sec. Do, do, do. And then we can sell up to... I have a maximum of 1,000, so we'll go... It's under the bridge is where it is. So I need to go across. Find it funny that nobody wakes up Link. They're all very polite. We've been over this, Mom. How could I not be mad? You're giving someone rupees. I could have cleaned this for you already. What could you want at this hour? Bro is yelling at his mom. Holy shit. I mean, like... kind of valid because she let the place get to shit, but also so did he. Like, he could easily just clean. Let's do... 5. 150. Shinny raid? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? I'm Terra. I do a lot of crazy randos. Today we're doing all 5 traditional 3D Zeldas. This is day 3, and we have all 5 of our games unlocked. And we are about to go do Sandship and Skyward Sword. And then probably go back to Ocarina of Time after that. We'll probably do a little bit more in Twilight Princess before we go. 100 seem fair? Yeah, that seems super fair, thank you. It's a deal. Yeah, we did get Skyward Sword on BK. Not only that, Erica, so we unlocked Skyward Sword yesterday at the end of stream. I started with Skyward Sword. I found a boss key for Twilight Princess, and I was like, let me go clear that boss. That boss ended up dropping Ocarina of Time, and we have been breezing through this seed. It's been great. It's been fantastic. I need to go back to sleep. Yeah. So I just did 600 checks in Ocarina of Time real quick, and now it's now it's a good time. Do do do. This is why we need to wait. It's already dirty again. Holy shit! Did they just like? Wow. Okay. Sure. Do do do. All right. So, the big plan here on why I had to go through all of that. I used, anybody that missed it the first time I said it, I used my beetle trade quest item. I think it's a Horned Colossus beetle. If you give that to Beetle, the shop owner, then the next item that you buy will be 50% off. So the item that is currently out of logic, the boss key for Snowhead, for Majora's Mask, is worth 1,200. I only have a wallet that goes up to 1,000, so I'm going to discount it to 600 here. Just this once, it's half off. Nice. Nice. And that's why it pays to have just a little bit of experience in the games, you know? This is the kind of thing that, like, I wouldn't have known, like, 2 randos ago. It's very nice. It's very nice, yes. Ouch. Let's go do Sandship. Actually, we have... Yeah, let's go do Sandship. I can finish this later. I can finish this later. Go fly on our pretty bird over to Sandship. And now we fly. A report master. A report. We have claw shots, so we'll be able to do quite a bit in this region. But I want to go do sand ship. Do we want to do any of the other, like... Wait, where's my pouch? What's going on with my pouch? Why don't I have my pouch? Why am I having issues, like, equipping shit? Do I not have my pouch button, like, bound for some reason? Like, what happened? Not that one. Not that one. Where's my pouch? I have a pouch. Yeah, I don't know why it's not opening my pouch. I literally got the adventurer's pouch, though. But just because it's going to be a pain otherwise, let me do this. Let me go to... Let me do a warp back to Skyloft real quick. Nice custom bosses on Tangia, thank you. Let me go talk to the Czech lady, and maybe that will kind of get this to work. Let me go talk to the item check lady. Should look up all the OOT bosses' names. I added them all. Can I actually look up custom bosses that other people have made? I don't... Did they add that functionality? I haven't actually touched it in a little bit, in a couple months. And yeah, we did all the Tangia updating during Subathon. Subathon was October, I think. I have my pouch. I literally have a pouch. Cursed metal, get rid of it. For a ruby metal. Okay. Now my pouch works. That was weird. Got you. Got you. Yeah, I'll look them up later. I was planning on doing a lot more of the of the Zelda bosses as well, so that kind of works out. That kind of works out. You want to see something really sad? It's gonna hit its head. Oh my god, it hit its head. Oh no. On the rock. Just... Oh, poor thing. I don't know why they put that dock there. The mystery of the unworking pouch is now solved. I don't know why it wasn't working. It's like the one thing that sucks. Are you slapping me because I hurt the loft wing? My bad, I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. I would do it again. Poor extra large chicken nugget. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have a bomb bag. That might cause some issues. If we have any issues, then we can just go to a different game. It's fine. Do we want to go the normal way, or do we want to go the other way? I think let's try the normal way. Let's see if there are any. I think that the normal way is actually going to require that I have stamina potions. And it's better if I do it with a bomb bag. Let me go the back way then. Oh, somebody did it. You guys about to have a dance party. If you got dance emotes, now's a good time. Go. The claw shot is definitely, like, in this, it's definitely something. It's definitely something. Alright, this guy has a gift for me. What's your gift? 5 bombs to OOT, sure. We have this, which... Bottle of milk, sure. Yep. Wait, bottle of milk to what? MM? Oh, okay. Aggressive beetle can be found at OOT, Hyrule Castle, tree near guard. Yeah, I know about that one. Okay. We did, in fact, know about that one. We unlocked OOT yet? Yeah, actually, I just did 600 checks in there. So... Now we're doing some other stuff in other games. Gratitude Crystal Pack. Goddess's Harp can be found. Zora Fountain, bottom south, inner ruby. Okay, so my Goddess's Harp is locked behind Sniffy Mask for MM, which locks my Iron Boots, and then I can go out to Zora Fountain. Cool. Got it. Got it. Which the Goddess Harp is required to enter the Silent Realms as well. I don't have Hook Beetle, so I can't actually blow my way through there, but I can do... this, I think. This is just a treasure, isn't it? Or is that an archipelago item? It looks like an archipelago item, actually. Alright, what we got? Show me something good. Male Phasmid? That's gonna be the bug that's gonna get me everything I need. I don't have mitts. Yeah, Lanayru Gorge, we are done out here. We can go do... Sand ship. Oh, I need whip for sand ship, don't I? I do. What do I need whip for? Oh, so I can do everything except for the treasure room? Treasure room's pretty good, though. That's fine. We can get started, and then we can do treasure room later. That's fine. Was that a bug? Yeah, male Phasmid. For Twilight Princess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do-be-do-do-do. Be-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's only used in that one small part, but it is used for everything else. Oh, I also don't have my Sandship boss key, you know? That's the other thing that's blocking me off here, so maybe I actually want to go back over to Twilight Princess before I really get started with Sandship. I might want to. Dibby-doo-doo-doo. Dibby-doo-doo-doo. Dibby-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. How are things, 2J Jumper? Terra didn't even say hi to me yet? Name a post that aged worse than that. We thought we were more prepared? Yeah, that's a skill issue. That's what that is. It's purely just a skill issue. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to do Skyward Sword stuff yet then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, we just saved. Let's go over to Twilight Princess. Do a couple of those bosses. And then after we do these bosses, maybe they give us a little bit more direction. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely least familiar with Skyward Sword in comparison with the others. I've done my other least the game that I know less than, or second least, is Wind Waker, and Wind Waker I've done 5 or 6 randos of. Skyward I've done 2 before this. And I also didn't do any of the side content in Skyward Sword when I played it initially. I'm dumb and forgot to set my alarm last night for an important thing I've been looking forward to, so here I am. Oh no. Oh no. Glad you're here though. I need to relaunch my Twilight Princess client. It's telling me that I have an invalid password, even though I don't. Sometimes it has that. Meant to say appointment? It's okay. Important thing, important appointment. Twilight Princess, please. And this only really happens if you use passwords, but I feel like I have to use a password when, you know. The more viewers I start to get, the more I fear that somebody will try to connect to my archipelago and mess with my rando in some way. Here we go. Here we go. Do. Valid concern? I like to think so. I don't think I'm crazy. Fishing pole, posol, some bugs. I guess the first thing that we could do is we could get bugs first. I've seen you could put a password on things or just toast it yourself. Yeah, I don't like hosting it myself. It's just, I could. I'd rather not, though. Gale Boomerang. Zora Armor. Yeah, I think first thing we want to do right now is we want to do bug checks. After we do bug checks, then we can go do Snow Peak Ruins, then we can go do Diababa. Or I could do Diababa first, since it's probably going to be quicker. Let me go do Forest Temple first. All this shit? Yeah. Yeah. Why host yourself when cloud? It depends, really. Like, if I had a better setup for it, and, like, I was more familiar with it, I might do it eventually. But the reality of it is, if the Archipelago servers go down, then then I can't play this. Which means I would just have to do something else for the day, which, if I'm on, like, a schedule, then, you know, could let people down, that sort of thing. But yeah. Which way is out? This way is out? I think this way is out, right? No, this is in. Frick. At least 1,100 rupees just off into the ether? It's okay. I don't need that many rupees. The only like real rupee checks I need at this point are Malamart Magic Armor check. That's it. That's it. From 4 to 10 hearts? Yeah, I found like 3 heart containers and a whole bunch of pizzas. Yeah. Yeah. We have the spinner, so let's go get this spinner chest first before we move on. God damn! Look at our inventory in comparison to what it just was! Oh my god! That's so good. Yeah, so the reason that I have all this shit is because I unlocked Ocarina of Time this morning, Jumper. Since I unlocked Ocarina of Time, I did 600 checks in Ocarina of Time. And, yeah. That unlocks stuff. It certainly does. Do. Empty bottle to Skyward Sword? I'll take another one, sure. What are you slapping me for? What the frick, dude? What the heck? All right, let's go turn in some bugs. Smiles, are you here for the bugs? I know you're always excited for the bug checks. I did the Helmasaur Grotto. I don't have level 2 Dominion Rod. This is the real reason I want a stick bug, by the way. Oh, when I do bug checks? That's funny. When we go see Agatha. I do appreciate that Twilight Princess has made its way into more randos recently. I like playing this game. I'm gonna learn some tricks for it at some point. Do. And when you see OOT bugs, yeah, that's true. And MM bugs, yeah. Alright, Malamart. This is a Sphere Zero check, and it is arrows. I'm glad that I just spent 600 monies on arrows. Here, I'll sit here for you guys for a sec. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, that's all you get. That's all you get. Is this Zelda Zumba? Oh, man. You always hated this music? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have bad taste. I'll give her a little bit more time to come back. I'm gonna go do Giovanni's check first. I hate that the grunts are when they swing their arms forward and not backward. Love-hate relationship. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much there. People were hype when I had the Malamart theme on Lake Hylia when I did the randomized music, but the more I do randomized music, the less I actually care for it. I like the original music being where it needs to be. I found Greg. Oh my god, Greg for not Greg. Sorry, Greg actually has some weight in this randomizer. It's just a green rupee to Skyward Sword. Hello, cats. Here, I'm gonna steal one real quick. I'm gonna steal this one. This is mine now. I don't care whose this is. It's mine now. Nobody even bats an eye. Here we go. We got 6 checks. 6 Agatha checks. I believe that we were talking about the male phasmid maybe being something. I don't remember what the actual like implication was, like why the male phasmid would be something, but this is the male mantis. Okay, male mantis is giving me the cold shoulder. Sure, got it. Yep. Oh, there we go. I was like, where is it? Female mantis gives me an ocean skulltula token. The male stag beetle gives me a treasure chart to Wind Waker. Okay. Female ladybug, silver rupee to MM. And then the last one is... here's the stick bug. Red rupee to OOT. Alright. Yep, nothing from Agatha this time around. Nothing from Agatha this time around. It was not Agatha all along. Ripperonis? Yeah, my least favorite pizza topping. Let's go kill the rest of the Forest Temple. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love it when people send me friend requests on Discord. They're definitely not trying to scam me into something. No, 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 no. The water? Yeah, I know. I drank like 30 seconds before the redeem, so it's just a reminder. Let's go use our boomerang for stuff. I like how the monkey doesn't care when I'm a wolf. The monkey's like, you know, you're you regardless. It's fine. Go up this way. Okay, sure. Yep, that was an experience right there. What just happened? Uh-huh. Nice. Let's do... I think it's this way. Yeah. Got like another hour or so left in today's session. Yeah, okay. I think we're making good progress. I think we're making good progress. I might do a little bit more in OOT after I'm done with Twilight Princess. This one is a bloopy to OT, that's fine. Oops. We don't need to worry about freeing any of the monkeys. Except for this one. Because there are two checks. Well, there's one check over here. It's just the Gale Boomerang. Listen, monkey, I'm sorry. I have other things I have to do. There are better things that I can spend my time on, rather than freeing you. He'll starve and die all because of you, Terra? Listen, it's not my fault that they have bad priorities. They let themselves get captured by somebody they trusted. That sounds like a them problem. Let's use ball and chain here. We're almost there. It's weird how many times you have to attack this guy. Five, oh no! Love the way that Link carries the ball and chain. Like when he's not swinging it. Yeah. Wouldn't Ordon Sword... You sure the Ordon Sword wouldn't have been faster? I don't think the Ordon Sword would have been faster. It might have been. I don't know. Maybe if I did my Iron Boots and jumps and jump attack thing, maybe. Maybe. I just assume that Ball and Chain has a good amount of damage. I don't know. I do not know. Gale Boomerang's just an orange rupee for me. I'm the fairy of the winds that resides in this boomerang. You know, this kind of set up the game to have more like spirits helping you out, but honestly, you don't really have too many spirits helping you out. You help out a lot of spirits, and then they kind of like clear out Ganon, but like you don't actually get that many spirits to help you out. Like this is the only one. This is the only item that you have that has a spirit trapped inside. Lurk check, thank you. Anybody that's lurking, if you wanted to make sure that Twitch is counting you on the stream, you could do a little lurk check redeem. I saw it on Tim's yesterday and I thought it was a great idea. Because there have been some times where there's just like... It just does not. It just doesn't count you. So like having a little bit of interaction helps. I love that. I love using the claw shot. Oh shit. Is a redeem sufficient? I would assume so. Well, so here's the thing. Redeem should be sufficient because it's still doing something to like interact with the stream, right? I don't see why it wouldn't be. Like, I would think that a redeem is harder to... Like, a bot is not going to get a redeem. Like, a bot is not going to do a redeem. The reason that they think that, you know, lurkers are bots sometimes is because they don't chat. But bots sometimes chat. It's okay. Yeah, bots usually don't do any redeems. So if Twitch was to be like, hey, yeah, is this thing real? I would assume that redeems are like easier than chats. As fun as it is to just be like, hey chat, one's in chat if you're real. I don't think I would want that. Oh, this actually, there is nothing on the left side here. Excuse me. I wonder what happened to the Kokirian TP. You want the sad story? So, here's the thing. If you go back in time... to thwart Ganondorf, the Hero of Time never goes through the Deku Tree, or never does the Forest Temple, which then starts the Deku Sprout to make a new tree. And without the Deku Tree, Yeah. Thank you for the binary, Japan. Thank you. No sprout, no life. Exactly. It's chat in chat? In what, like, in what binary translation? Like, how would I get that? Like, that's just the text signature? For, like, Windows? Do 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 do. Well, because I see what? That's... There are only 26 letters in the alphabet. And one of those numbers... Actually, all four of those numbers are over 32. So that's kind of why I was wondering, like, how we got there. You just Googled this? Yeah, I mean, there's more to it than that. I just wasn't sure exactly, like, what we were doing. Do do do. Yeah, I mean, each 8-bit section is a letter. I just don't know, like, how that letter is assigned with the number. But it's probably like a Windows thing. All right, Diababa time. Now, this is going to tell me whether or not, like, if I get a, I'm going to be very, very confident that we have forced progression here on bosses if we end up getting the, if we end up getting a progression item as this dungeon reward. One could argue that without the Deku Tree, the Kokiri became Stalfos. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. Or Skull Kids, since they're always kids. They never grow up. It always kind of throws me for a loop that for some reason this right here is muted. I don't know why this is muted in Rando, but it is. Hello? You guys see how easy Diababa is? You don't even need the monkey. Oh shit. Whoops, I missed. I missed. There we go. Finish him off. You think we'll ever get an alternate universe game where you get to play as the evil force? I got no idea. Maybe? I mean, we have Zelda, so why not Ganon? Alright, what is our dungeon reward instead of the Fuse Shadow here? What do we got, TP? Male Dragonfly? technically it shows up as progression on the tracker, so maybe. Maybe this male dragonfly is on Way of the Hero, could you imagine? More bugs! Yeah, more bugs. Thank you for the male dragonfly. And life tree fruit for Skyward Sword. I think... So, I'm pretty confident that since we haven't gotten, like, any strictly filler items in Twilight Princess, that we have boss progression turned on. Did I beat Diababa before Monkey showed up? Yeah. Yeah. Bomb arrows. Bomb arrows, you shoot the middle one, and then it knocks him down. Let's go fight Blizzetta as well. Alright, Snow Peak. Because we don't have Lakebed Temple Big Key. Yeah, this is the only one we have. I guess I could go do the Friezard Grotto as well, but I think I'd rather wait. The big thing is I want to do things that I feel like are forced progression. The things that I know that I can do, because right now my mind is saying, if I have a chance to do filler, do Ocarina of Time Adult. You know, if I have the chance to do quick checks, let me do Ocarina of Time Adult. That's where my mind is at right now. Because I have so many checks left to do over there. We still have adult fishing. We still have... We can still go do Deku Tree as well, as long as we get our Deku Shield. Unless we wanted to do it as an adult, which we could. Pot room fishing. Grass. It's getting to be that time of year. I actually have like a little foot warmer thing that like a foot warming mat that I use sometimes. It's getting to be that time of year. I might need to bust that out. Hopping off for now. Good luck on the rando. Thank you. Thank you for hanging. Ball and chain stuff right at the start. We have a good amount of checks here in this dungeon too, so I'm probably gonna finish out the checks that we have here. This one is bombs to OT, sure. Frick. Orange rupee, sure. Are there any more money checks right now? I don't think that I have any more money checks. I think that anything else that I buy is just going to be for my own sanity. I also need to check and see what Cave of Ordeals has this seed too. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Excuse me. One quick check back here. Are you kidding me? Huge rupee to OT. Okay. Ooh, free ice traps. Yeah, okay. Do. TP is the game that truly started the gaming momentum for you? Nice. I really loved this game. This is definitely up there as one of my favorite games ever. In my opinion, the best game built for Zelda fans, specifically. I don't think it's the best game that has the Zelda tag on it, but I think it is the best Zelda genre game. This is rare treasure for Skyward. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? I would love to make some pizza, but I have some fresh meat in there that I have to cook. I have to push those out of the way first before I worry about this. Yeah, I do have to do these. Are you kidding me? Need to look away a bit more. Spoilers? Really? The one and only jumper of time? Never played this game? Cheated himself out of it? That's crazy. How many times I've seen you play Wind Waker? Oh no. You know I haven't finished MM or TP? I mean... I didn't know that you didn't know anything that happened in TP. Or, not everything that happened in TP. Still on the list? Put it higher. We should have... Let me do this. Let me do that. And that. And let's get some bomb arrows. You know all of it, but you keep looking away in the dungeons to not see layouts too closely? Got you. Got you. Poke, what's going on? Smiles gave me a nice little tip here for this one. That you actually, oh my god. It's such a easier way of doing this. Thank God. No! And I still fucked it up. But it is way easier. Good thing about speedruns, they don't do much of the game. That's true. That's kind of how I felt about Ocarina of Time when I played it, is that I've seen Ocarina of Time speedruns. But I hadn't, like... They did so many skips, I knew nothing about the game. Now, Wind Waker, I both had played that game and I saw speedruns of it, so, like, my second time around, it was pretty, yeah. Oh, shit. Go. Go again. Does this match up well? No. Go. That looks like it matches up well. Good. And I can reset it there. Good. I only failed once! Woo! You know it's bad when I'm happy about only failing once. Can you not? You heck. So proud, thank you. Even all dungeon speedruns just wrong warp from dungeon to dungeon, so no one sees anything. Yeah, so yeah, no, you don't see anything with that. Do 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 do. This one, progressive sword to Skyward, very nice. That's a really nice find. That gives us white sword, which actually gives us progressive mitts if we go back to Thunderhead. Yeah, that's I'll take it. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to do that side yet. I will soon. Welcome back, Matt. How the reach on the freeze art's so annoying. Like, they couldn't have made it a little bit shorter. Come on. Majora still being #1, love that? Yeah. Yeah. I played all the Zeldas, like, around the same time. So, like, I judge all of them evenly. Wind Waker and Minish Cap I played as a kid, but the rest of them, pretty much all at the same time. Back in 2024, last year. I need to do this. I have an idea. There we go. Do 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 do. Push that. Let's not mess that up. Just so I, you know, don't lose my footing here. Do do. Yeah, we have literally 3 checks left in Snow Peak, but they're 3 of the longest. Well, 4 if you count both Blizzetta stuff. Both Blizzetta checks. Kidding me? Come on, dude. What are you doing? I don't even have a shield to block you. I have a ball and chain, though. I do, in fact, have a ball and chain. Doom. Doom. Doom, boom. Doom, boom. Yeah, it's always cool to hear, like, about people's, like... It's always cool to hear about people's, like, personal connections to the games in their, like, in their childhood or just earlier in life. Just because, like, since I didn't have that, it's interesting to hear how others, how excited everybody was, like, at the time. I'm over here just kind of objectively looking at each game individually, not even really considering, like, the time that it came out when I'm judging, like, what I like and what I don't like. Not this way. As much as I like this dungeon, it do be slow. Right towards the end. Let's go grab a ball real quick. Go shoot it out of a cannon. I didn't even move this yet? It's crazy. Well, an OOT spooked you as a kid, and at the ripe old age of 28, it still spooks you now? Yeah, I could see it. You just remember reading your OT guidebook obsessively, then still being scared to do Ganon's Castle. For me, the book that I had a guidebook for, or the game that I had a guidebook for, was Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. And, like, I've always wanted to go back to it as a randomizer or something, but the issue is I don't think I would... I don't want to just, like, sit there and play Pokemon for a while, you know? I would kind of get tired of it. Is just me, or are most dungeons in TP really slow? The thing about TP is that there's a lot of movement because the scale is very large. Like, this place is built for probably, I mean, people that are, you know, way larger than you. And you see, like, these kind of, like, big lizard dudes, and then you also have the Yetis. Like, clearly, whoever lived here before the Yetis, if there was anybody that lived here before the Yetis, they were larger than you. Clearly. You had tons of Pokedex books, the Diamond and Pearl were your favorite? Dude, it was really cool because the difference with the handheld games and Gale of Darkness, when you played Pokemon XD, you were looking for specific Pokemon, so then I had to actually, like, go into the guidebook and try to find, okay, what trainer has the Pokemon that I want to steal from? You know, which trainer do I have to go, which area do I have to go to this specific trainer that has my specific Pokemon? And then if you fuck up, you fuck up. Because I didn't, I was never one to save scum. Which of course you could get them again later, but that was later in the game. Never had any guides for any of the games. You just look in there spoiling everything, I feel. But maybe that's just me. When you're a kid, or like if you kind of lose focus here and there, like it's nice. When you feel really, really lost, to have something that, you know, has the answer for you if you ever need it. Nowadays, I feel like people would more often than not abuse guidebooks because they just look everything up anyway. But I feel like the majority of people didn't use the guidebooks for everything. Sephimat was here earlier, that's why. This is not the first time that Sephimat chatted today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which, if there's like one thing that I wish for Twilight Princess is like, I wish that there was some way to have more checks just strewn about. You know, like, imagine if we had in this room, instead of it just being the chest, imagine every single one of these benches. Every single one of these benches just dropped a check. What the heck, dude? Oh, that's not the right item. Ouch. It's just you? Skill issue? I mean, it's partially a skill issue. It's partially a skill issue, that's for sure. I did do this room once without taking damage, but I didn't feel like doing it this time around. I just felt like going. One thing that would be super engaging in Twilight Princess would be to make super intelligent, empowered Dark Nuts, like in like certain areas. I don't know if I would want to, like, I kind of like having the brain off here and there. Like, I don't like terribly difficult games just for the sake of it being terribly difficult. I think that if these games were more difficult, like a hair more difficult, maybe I would like it, but I think if it was like 2 or 3 steps above where it is right now in terms of difficulty, I don't think I would care for these games nearly as much. Part of the thing that is enjoyable about Zelda is its accessibility. Ouch. Let's get my iron boots out. I put on the iron boots and that was enough time for me to take damage from Blizzetta. Oh my god. The bouncing is terrible today. Hello? There we go. Or Terra, hear me out. A room full of ammos? A room full of ammos? That would be so cool. Oh my god. Could you imagine? A room full of ammos? Fucking Master Quest. Did I still damage her? No? I just wanted that heart. Thank you. I wanted it to be 3 hearts instead of 2. She's chirping. There we go. Alright, Blizzetta. Holy shit. You get that item really early. Yeah, no, we absolutely have forced progression. You see that? You see that up there? Palace of Twilight Big Key? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You got a green rupee. No, it's not a green rupee. Don't you lie to me. It is more than a green rupee. Absolutely more than a green rupee. Now, the things that I need to get to Palace of Twilight, though, I need the Arbiter's Grounds Big Key, and I need 2 more Mirror Shards before I can do Palace of Twilight. 2 green rupees. Yeah, guys, you see this? Yeto and Yetta, they are so in love that when they stare into each other's eyes and they hug, they embrace each other, they're going to spawn money. Aw, it's so cute. So much love. Oh, wow. And then, it's so powerful. We get money. Wow. There's my Palace of Twilight Big Key. Thank you. Thank you. And then Grappling Hook to Wind Waker? I didn't realize progression would make both items progressive every time. God damn! God damn! Okay, I guess we're doing a lot of Wind Waker tomorrow. Today I want to clear out a little bit more of Ocarina of Time. I want to do a little bit more of Ocarina of Time before we call it for the day. Alright, so I just saved, yeah? I'm going to save again because I don't trust it. If it's both items, then there's something behind that bug that Diababa dropped? Not necessarily. I mean, I can check. We can do a quick check. Let's do a quick check. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's on the way of the hero, it just means that it's progressive, which just means that it's like, it has some sort of weight. Like it goes into your inventory at some point. But maybe it's on way of the hero. I don't know, let's check. Me trying to figure out exactly what they mean when they say progressive items forced on bosses. It's a good experiment. But that would also mean that Gerudo Training Ground keyring would have been on Way of the Hero too, even though I had Skeleton Key. Unless Skeleton Key doesn't give you the keyring. Kaiser, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's try it. Then we'll head over to Ocarina of Time after this. This dragonfly, do you got anything good for me, Agatha? No, you see, yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean, it just means that it is coded as a progression item, which is a possible progression item. Something that is in your inventory at some point. like when you are coding the items themselves in the randomizer, you say, oh, is this filler, is this luxury, or is this progression? It's giving you progression specifically, like that tier of item. But let's do some OOT. Let's do it. Oh, wait, hold on. I need my audio back. This is a nice trap. Yep. Are we all done? Cool. Let's do... What's Prelude? Prelude is... that one. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Switch over to adult side of things. Go do some shop checks. Go do a whole bunch. A whole flippin' bunch of it. $8-bit controller? Yeah. Until somebody else decides to sponsor me and send me some fun luxury controller. This is the one I'm rocking. We have nothing equipped on that side yet. We need, so the way that we actually can open up the Rainbow Bridge is with 4 dungeon rewards, I believe. It's either 4 or 6, I don't remember. One of those, but I do have Rainbow Bridge open before we get Ganon Boss Key. Actually never had any non-official controller. Third-party controllers are just fine. They're just fine. I still need strength to be able to do Spirit Temple, but let's check out a Pot Room. Pot Room looks like we have a couple progression items here. Female Ant to Twilight Princess. Yes. Alright, so that opens up more forced progression. Lakebed Temple Big Key. We know that there's going to be a progression item on the boss, so we're gonna have to go kill it at some point. Nice. Key piece to Skyward Sword, that's fine, don't need it. Progressive Shield to Wind Waker. That's my Mirror Shield, I think. Let me double check. That is, in fact, my Mirror Shield. Yes. Okay. Yup. Great pot room for adult. Wow. Lakebed Temple, Big Key, and a Progressive Shield for Wind Waker, both required items. Huge. No, Agatha didn't have anything important this time around. Not yet. Let's also make sure that we grab these 2 trees. Holy progression. Big fan, big fan. "15 hours into this rando, I feel very good about it." Gyro's necessary? Yeah. I feel the same way. I like having the controls if I need to. Like the motion controls if I need to. But I have a Pro Controller just in case as well. It looks like there is something up here. I need it to be daytime. That way I can do the shop stuff here. Powder Keg to MM. Yes. Okay. So that opens up Logical Lon. I could have gotten in there before, but I didn't want to cheese it with Bremen quite yet, so. This one is Triforce Shard 5 to Wind Waker. That is, I think we're 2 off. That's 6 out of 8, I believe. 6 out of 8 Triforce Shards on Wind Waker. All very good things that we found. Big fan of all of this. Triforce of Courage to Skyward Sword. My god. 3 progression items in a row. That's our full Triforce for Skyward Sword, by the way. Yeah. Now we just have to go through and get our swords and kill every boss in that game, and we are set to go. There we go. Is that glitch possible in every version? What, the Bremen Mask thing? No, Bremen Mask is like super speed with Bremen Mask is specifically added by Recomp. Thought we only found the first Triforce earlier. You must have been away when we found the second. I found all 3 today. Progressive pouch for Skyward. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, all 3 of them were today. Yep. We have more crates. Some keys, not going to be important, but I'll take them. Water Temple keyring. They would be open anyway. Ice trap for TP. Thank you for the bait. Thank you. Yep. Fan of it. I appreciate it. They're climbing up the firewood and then grabbing the... Yeah, that's available in every version. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that you are tall enough as an adult, you could just do that. We don't have Sun Song yet, so let's do Dompe Race. How long did it take me to get through all the ice traps sent over to TP? Not too long. It's not terrible. Pizza Hearts, sure. Thank you. There. Alright, Dompe, don't be a disappointment. Let's go. Okay. Female snail to TP. More bugs. More bugs. I like bugs. Doobie-doobie-doo. Okay, infinite bomb bag, sure, yeah. No more worrying about bombs ever again. What's up, Pipe? Good afternoon. Stray Fairy for Woodfall, not necessary. More progression here. That's Lanayru Mining Facility small key. See, like, this is what I'm saying. I thought that I had all of these keys for Skyward Sword. I thought I had all these keys for Skyward Sword. I should just give myself all these keys for Skyward Sword, because I decided that I was going to have all of them. Male Dayfly for TP, sure. And if I messed up the configuration, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to roll with it since I messed up the configuration, or... I was not going to make that. That was going to be a minute exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to roll with it or just kind of deal with it. Or, fix it. Let's try this thing. Wait. How do you do it? How do you do it? Aha! That's how. Let's say roll with it until it becomes a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the mind that I was at. Okay. Male ant to TP. Did we just find 3 bugs in Dompe's grave? That's funny. That's funny. Now what? We don't have any fire yet, so we can't get into Shadow Temple. Adult Goron checks. What's back there? I guess I just want to be... I want it to be daytime, yeah? So that way I can go up to the different... Yeah, let's do that. Look at Terra doing the side hop strat. So proud, kinda. I've done that for months at this point. Since you got the bugs, you going back to TP? You'd think, right? How long until daytime? Where's the moon? They took the moon? They took the sun? They took everything that was fun? Hello? I see no moon. Where the moon? If I see no moon, maybe that means it's about to turn to daytime. Nope, there's the moon. Yeah, we still got plenty of checks in OOT. Moon is frowning down Termina right now. Fair. I haven't done... Have I done anything? No, I haven't done anything in Majora's today. Not a single thing. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with that. Yeah, OT has the most checks. Deku Shield? Alright, now we can go do Deku Tree as well. Okay. Song of Time? Alright. Sure. I will take Song of Time. Gratitude Crystal Pack? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is the most check dense so far. Once we get our update for Majora's Mask, which there's no timeline on right now, soon TM, then we'll, yeah. This is going to be 50 arrows in one. Stone of Trials, sure. Ladybug. Goddess Tingle Statue. Got it. Then we're going to have twice as many checks in Majora's Mask as there are in Ocarina of Time. Okay. We still need... I think, like, one of the biggest things that I'm waiting for right now is the Mask of Sense. If we can get the Mask of Sense, then that means that we get... Oh, I actually have the hookshot as well. I can go grab this last check for Dodongos. If we get the Mask of Sense, then that means that gets us our Iron Boots, which our Iron Boots will then open up our path to something else that I saw that was... We got a hint about something that's down in the Zora Fountain. But I can also go do... What's it called? All of Water Temple? No, I don't have the Water Temple boss key, but... Go. Oh. Gratitude Crystal Pack for Skyward Sword? Sure. What's up, Sally? But yeah, I think that what we're going to be doing today, we're going to be finishing out a bunch more checks in Ocarina of Time. Then after that, that's pretty much it for right now. Let's go over towards the bottom side of... actually, let's go up to the top here, because there are some checks up in Death Mountain Crater that I want to do. Water Temple? Water Temple. Not quite yet. We can't do Water Temple yet. The only boss key I have in this game is Spirit Temple. I do not have any other boss key. So, no other adult dungeons for this game quite yet. Could we get a vote on which game you switch to? No, I want to do this as fast as possible. Actually, I don't even know why I did that. No, I'm trying to cut back on like editing times. That's why I do like the practice, and I try to make it as fast as possible. What's this? Ice trap for TP? Thanks, I guess. Seems you have equivalent checks for both Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess? Not quite. Skyward Sword is way slower. Like, it's... Even if there are equivalent amounts of checks, which I don't think there are. I think Twilight Princess has way more than Skyward Sword right now. Even if there are equivalent checks, like, it's a matter of my familiarity with it and a few other factors into like what goes on to make it faster. Can't I do this? Isn't this a thing? Yeah, you could just kind of scoot into there. So like Wind Waker tomorrow is probably gonna be where we start off, unless we do I think we're gonna do Lake Bed and Twilight Princess tomorrow, and then after that we'll do Wind Waker. Unless we find something else that that I need for Skyward Sword. Like if I find a beetle, the whip. Skyward Sword is very item dependent. I need a lot of items for that game. Do 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 do, bum bum ba do do, do 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 do. What's up, buddy? You okay? Oh, wah. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. Post-sold TP. I do have 200. I can go talk to Medigoron as well. Yes. And this is why I held off on doing this. Skulltula. Or were they taken to the mask guy's shop under his basement? Not again. Not again. Super canon. It's not even totally canon, it's just super canon. Nothing. Nothing. I too am hungry. You're right. I should probably just quit right now and go get something to eat. No more stream. Just eat. I have hookshot. I can actually go into here too. Have my Goron tunic. Yeah. Are the AI gen songs redeemable now? No. The AI songs are like, I got so tired of them. They're so aggressively mid. They're so aggressively mid. I don't have a whole lot I can do here. Anything fun in there? Oh, you rascal. This is probably gonna be an ice trap. Don't you lie to me. It's a post-soul. Alright, I mean, you know what? You tried. You tried. You deserve it this time. It's fine. You deserve it this time. Really? Crazy. Is that my mirror shield? I already have a mirror shield. What am I talking about? It's a trap. Clearly it's a trap. What am I doing? Vanilla dungeons? Yeah, vanilla dungeons. If they have the option to randomize dungeons in AP right now, I don't know how to do it. It didn't show up in my it didn't show up in my template. I'm clearing checks. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Thank you. I have Song of Time as well. I can move this. But I normally, at the very least, randomize dungeon bosses. But this, I didn't see the option. Ice trap? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. You had so many ice traps for TP, it's just simply returning it to OOT? OOT has a lot of ice traps in the pool. A lot. Got 3 pots here. Okay. Alright. Stray Fairy Stone Tower, never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking, I don't have boomerangs, so without boomerang, is there anything right now that I can do to open up? No, I can't get into Ganon's castle yet, not without boomerang. And Rudo's letter. I would need Rudo's letter in order to get in there too. This one does not have anything good for me, so he stays there. He stays there. We do have a little bit of strength, so we could go pretty far in here. Not terribly far, but pretty far. Ooh. Pizza, some... Okay, well that's fine. I don't need to worry about that anyway. What are the other things that I want to do as an adult? Kokiri Forest Grass. Kokiri Forest Grass. We could start Forest Temple. We just can't do the boss yet. We could also do Deku Tree, and I think the Deku Tree is probably a good call, because we're going to have to go through there eventually anyway. Okay, that's cool. Does this... Is there like a... Is there like a clip for this, just like the other one? Is it something like this? Unless it's like super difficult to set up, which might be possible. I'm not even gonna try that. I'm sure that there is, but I just don't know it. Cinnabar, what's going on? Hello, hello. Let's open that up. I mean, not every seam is clippable. Listen. What if, though? What if, though? Hi, Lizard. Hello, Lizard. Let's check and see what we got down here. Oops, that's gonna be bad. Nothing up there. Anything this way? Yeah, there is. Yes, there is. I don't know what you mean by meow songs. I think they're talking about the Ouya cat covers. You know. Doesn't have to be Twitch. It could be it could be anybody doing it. You just need to do the Tangia dashboard. I don't feel like spending money for those, and I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Doopy-doopy-doo. Ba-do-do-do-do. The stick bug music is definitely getting in my head, though. Don't know if this is going to be good or not. Let's just poke our heads in. Good? Maybe? No, bad. Very bad. It's muy bad. That's the thing, Smiles. It's on a cooldown. So probably both. Progressive fishing rod to TP. That's my coral earring. Not important. And then this one, is this my wallet upgrade? Or is this a... Yeah, this is actually a wallet upgrade. Okay. That does get me Zora armor if I wanted to go into Water Temple after I get some... After I get some iron boots, which still requires the sniffy mask. If I had excess cash, I'd be all over it. Yeah, I'm sure they feel the same. You know? It would be nice to have infinite monies. Gotta actually press this switch, I forgot about it. Yes, Sherma. Is that so? Yeah, really. Thank you for spreading the good word. Thank you for sending a progressive bomb bag to MM. It's been so long. It'll happen again. Don't you worry. We will get plenty of Sherma redeems. I am sure of it. I am sure we will get plenty of Sherma redeems when we have when we play Hollow Knight randomizers. But Hollow Knight Silksong has yet to get a randomizer yet. Like they're still working on it. There's a lot to work on with that. Lots of logical implications that like people need to think about and mods they have to write and a lot. There has in fact been Bonanona. Thank you, Jangle. You know what I should do? I should set up a actually, that looks like it could be a big chest. It is actually. I think it is a big chest. I should set up a dashboard, kind of like how Zen has it. No, you know, there's pluses and minuses to it. I don't know. I'd have to really think about it if I wanted to do something like that. I'm just trying to think about like ways that you could like light arrows. I'm glad I came into Fire Temple. Nice. Light arrows. That's, yeah. Very needed to beat the game. Go mode requirements. We love it. We love it very, very much. Very big. Needed to hit Ganon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the correct way. Still need Boomerang, though? Well, yeah, I mean, we still need Boomerang, but, like, we still need Master Sword. We don't even have Master Sword yet. We still got plenty of stuff to find. We still need boss keys. We're still missing 5 boss keys for this game. Well, 4 boss keys, and then we get the Ganon boss key later. What is this? Yeah? Right in the middle? Okay. Sure. Just a twirling Link. That'll be there for about 5 minutes. Hope it doesn't bother anybody. This should be a reticle and an FPS. Ooh. Ooh. Stone, we already have stone, yeah? Yeah, we already have stone. Okay. And then Postal, sure, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nothing there. Can I see what's in here? Is this a thing that you can kind of poke your head into, or no? Can I see what kind of chest this is? Is it, oh wait, no. That's not a chest, that's a switch. What am I doing? That's a switch. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Or is it a switch too? I may have walked the wrong way in the fire maze. This may be my first time playing. Is it a switch too, or is it a Ninja Creamy? It's a Ninja Creamy. God, I'm so excited. I have more ice cream in the freezer for tonight. Oh my god. Female Phasmid to TP? Okay. After we finish clearing out Fire Temple, I'm gonna run over to Twilight Princess real quick. Oh, we'll do our Twilight Princess bug checks in the morning. We'll do our Twilight Princess bug checks in the morning. Just because, like, I don't want to have to load it all up, and Twilight Princess takes a minute to load up. Yeah. If I had the foresight to not close down Twilight Princess, I would. But I did not have the foresight. Or a Ninja Crispy. Ninja Crispy was actually another option, but I already have an air fryer. So it's like, really no point to me getting a Ninja Crispy. But it crispifies. I mean, like, hey, don't get me wrong. I am all for having a shitload of appliances that are perfect for for one specific task. But I don't got the space right now. I'm so surprised that I even have the space right now for so surprised that I even have the space right now for the Ninja Creamy. Alright, last check. Looks like it's a good one. What is it? Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Yep. Okay. That's going to have to be it for the day. Right before 15:30, 15 hours, 15 and a half hours. I think we made some really good progress today. We have gotten through how many Ocarina of Time checks? 705. Yeah. We definitely need to give some love over to Wind Waker here pretty soon. Because we did not play Wind Waker at all today. We did not play Wind Waker at all today. And I don't think we played Majora's today either, did we? I don't know. This rando's awesome, isn't it though? It's so good. It's so good. Let me see if I have anywhere to send the YouTube gang today. I do not have anywhere to send the YouTube gang today. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me do a raid over on Twitch, but YouTube, I shall see you for more of this in the morning.